Greetings, fellow Earthlings. Happy Equinox Day. Spinny globe. There we go. How are we all doing? Who we got in the hips? Should get here first off the rank. Meow. Aaron. Zenbud. Zenbud done the gambling and he's off for a run. And yes, there is plenty of beer left. G'day, man. How the hell are you? Time for some linky poos. Link there. Wait for the stupid bot to spin the thing. I just added a spinny earth because I felt like it. There we go, we got spinny spinny. Two Scotch downers and then see if I get anything. I bet you won't get anything. Spinning, 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 and half my money back. Well, that's something. $604 drams. I'm so rich. So rich. All right, I'm gonna go put this in the bin. Done with your boot licking, so soon? What boot licking? Don't ask Ken, it'll just be TMI for Martin. Okay, I won't ask. I know nothing. Is something gonna be... There you go, Equinox. Equinox in Chicago. The way the east-west and the time is today, and Equinox, the sun will set exactly to the west everywhere on Earth. Therefore, today in Chicago, the sun will set directly down the long extra line grid on streets and buildings. Double Chicago Henge. 2017. That's pretty cool. Your favourite street must also run east-west tonight. That's Sunset quickly, so might actually find out. I didn't look to see if there's any street that's directly east-west today. That's still pretty cool. Now, all we need to do is lock in today permanently, and we'd be right. If we could just lock in the rotation or the angle today, so we're stuck in Equinox, then the weather would be good. But we did try, he left you a message. That's nice. Maintain or increase brownie points. That's always a losing battle, isn't it? Aren't we always in the shit and it's only the depth that varies?
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy!
Oh, I did adjust my camera too. I moved it, so now I can actually... I need to point it down. There's shit in front of it, but I did adjust it, so at least it still works now anyway. Talking in Big Vic, he has granted me power of attorney over his drams and wants you to do gamble all on his behalf. Honest, I can't do that. He has to do that. Legit, I can't do that. I can't gamble with anyone's drams. I can give drams, but that's it. And I can go into the CSV file and fuck around with that, but if you can't do that, give me his drams and I'll do it. Nope, that don't work. The drams will still be there. What? Am I putting these back in the fridge? Oh. Alright, I'll put drink back in fridge. Honest as the St. Bernard cuddler can be. For more features.
Utter crap.
Utter crap. Few clouds. There are no clouds. Don't want clouds. Go away, clouds. No grocery run today. Postponed till late in the week, so no morning errands today, and I can start earlier. Some natterjack in the coffee. What's natterjack? What's natterjack? Is that a bird? I don't know what that is. Natterjack. Human catnip. There's a natterjack toad. Natterjack whiskey. Natterjack Irish whiskey. Oh, I think I do remember that now. Yes, I do remember that now. We did talk about this before. Yes. Yep, I remember the bottle with the toad on it. Shit, cast strength one's not bad, 63%. Number 4 char. Not bad. It's cheap, fairly full, unfortunately not all good, so I put it in morning coffee. So you got the standard one on, assuming. Hey, 10, Hickey, GMT, and Perth. No? Where was that?
Shite. Oh yes. That's shite.
What was that on? No, I didn't say that. I did not say that at all. I didn't even know it was on. What stream was that on? 4 a.m. Oh, that's just before I ended, because I ended, what, 2:30 in the morning? Luxy is back. Perth Luxy is back. I don't think he's going to be back for long, because he's heading to Scotland, what, next week? Hey, Bill.
The Scotch Down Under computer
Happy
core is
Equinox,
operating
everybody.
within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
Can we just lock in the Earth tilt now so that we can have equal fucking weather everywhere on the planet instead of this stupid cold shit and stupid hot shit? You may fly in to see him and serve some discounted expired marzipan to the wardrobe. Well, in Scotland.
Good day, Erin Victoria Fletcher. Cheers, mate.
Oh, in London. Oh, yeah, I'll be, what, this time next year I'll be in Munich. It's supposed to be more than 22 today. Toronto tops out at 18, but still 100% sunny. Yeah, why can't we lock this weather in, man? I'm like, I've got 18 degrees right now, 86% humidity. I'm hitting like 25s to 30s at the moment. This is fucking perfect fucking weather. Can we just lock this shit in? What's up, mate? Oh, is F1 on? Like, the few weeks either side of this day are the fucking perfect weather, and then it turns to shit. See, in the spinny globe, that's nice and upright. That's what it should be, huh? Get the sun rising in the east and setting direct due west, and that's what we want. None of this fucking off to the side bullshit when it's on the fucking angle and getting cooked or frozen. This is perfect. Who the fuck needs seasons? I don't want no seasons. Fuck the seasons. Seasons suck. That's what I reckon anyway. I did absolutely nothing today. Accomplished nothing. I got yard work I need to do. The housework I need to do, clean up some shit. I did nothing. Gonna hit it tomorrow though. Hit it hard, gotta kill some bull ants. Do some reticulation. Gotta mow fucking 10 ton of fucking grass. I gotta fix my fucking car too. Get rid of that death wobble. F1 track for 62 laps. Yeah, man. Lots of shit goes into making that shit work. True that. Fuck, that's bright. Turn those lights on. That's bright, man. It's too bright. Pastry. Pastry third. Third pastry. Not first pastry, not second pastry. Third pastry. How many laps are we down yet? Oh shit. Apple autocorrected works when I don't want it, but fucks up when I mistype. I turn that shit off. I hate fucking autocorrect. I don't mind it when it prompts with the word down the bottom and you can click on it if you want to change something, if you fuck something up. But I don't like any autocorrect shit. There's too many false positives. No, I didn't, Bill. I've seen nothing, man. Was it good? Put together a latest sample round today. Nice. Sample Sunday. Bye, Aaron. Push-up free zone. I should be doing push-ups on my fat ass, but should be wearing my heart monitors when it gets down. I have to do fucking 5 rounds. Seesaw stars. Oh shit. Damn. That was a short one. That was a TKO. Yeah, Madonna can suck it. She's had her day. Oh, it's a KO. Oh shit. What's up, Dave? Happy Equinox. I remember years and years ago I made a spinny globe. That's not the one I made. I did make one in public holiday tomorrow. I've got heaps of work to do tomorrow though. Won't be much of a fucking holiday. I made one very similar to that in Lightwave. I think I made one in like True 4D back in the day. And a couple other 3D programs ages ago. But I just stole that one from Wikipedia. Yeah, what is the holiday? September something. What's fucking tomorrow's holiday? I think it's King's holiday or some shit. Yeah, King's official birthday tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It's King's birthday. That's the one. Day after the equinox. Yep, you're right at it. Chucky can suck it. Yeah, at least we get a day off. Well, Carly gets a day off. What is equinox? So it's the spot in the Earth's orbit where it's equal night and day, and the sun rises due east and sets due west. So obviously you get 2 solstices a year, 2 equinoxes a year. Yep. Now it's not exactly today when it's perfectly equal, because depending on the sun's angle and blah 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 and scattered light and shit. So it can be a day or 2 either side of, depending where you live on the planet. It's exactly 12 hours each, but it's pretty much around this time. Shoot the hot energy drink in the back of your throat. That's what, oh shit, yeah, that's what she said. Yep, phrasing. So I always say that this is the time when we need to just fucking put a slingshot around the magnetic poles and or the poles of the planet and hold it there so it doesn't fucking tilt it anymore. Lock it in place, because then we have perfect weather everywhere. So for some reason when this triggered it still has the background picture and I need to sort out what's stopping that. I think I know what it is. I think it's a color source that's not a black color source. It should be underneath it, but anyway. It's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing? No idea.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing?
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Hey, phrasing.
Hey, assholes!
What did you put in the, did you say mango and orange? Or
No, orange and mandarin.
Oh, it's delicious.
Dude, it's fresh as
Chris Tyson saying the Earth is like a pear-shaped south of the equator, slightly fatter than north. Yep. Yep, it's not perfect sphere, it's oblong.
You're all fat. Joking. Yeah, so it's evening all. Mandarin and orange.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Now the oranges and mandarins that were left over from like ages ago, then I'm just gonna squeeze them.
Yeah, yummo.
Why the fuck you got an earth up there for?
Because it's Equinox today.
Oh, it is too.
So mate, I put a spinny earth up there.
Okay.
Because today is the Equinox.
I know.
Best time of the year. And then it turns into shit. You farting already. Yep, she's dropping the guts already.
Woo!
What? Are you serious?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So that fucking stinks.
Uh-oh.
Great.
That's a good guess. Your
I
son
can't-
dropped two good guesses.
Yeah, that's exactly what she just did. Just drop the guts. Gas, gas, gas!
You can smell it now.
Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, so that's what the problem is. So that makes the square boxes, but
What?
I don't know why it does that.
Yep.
It makes those square boxes thing? But I need it on, otherwise it doesn't cover the fucking thing up.
Oh, took you friggin' long enough, sugar kitty. Hanging around too. Woohoo.
Yeah, stink gut.
That's a good fart.
There's a gap there, so it must be something with the actual pieces or something. Is there the square boxes there?
No.
So it must be actually something wrong with the...
You can get rid of that now.
What?
I'm gonna have to go drop the gut from Dougie shit.
I'm not surprised!
I know what it's from.
What, last night?
Mm-mm. Apple pie and cream.
From last night? Or today?
Today. What do we have from today?
Well, I had those verse for lunch and I don't think they'd agree with me.
Yeah, I don't think they agreed with me either, like, this morning.
And the apple pie and cream.
Cream, yeah.
Sup, top dog?
Hey, oh. Happy Equinox Day, everybody.
Yeah, that's annoying. Why it has it that there? It's still hanging around in here.
2 good farts.
What?
2 good farts.
Did you drop another one?
Dropped one, then dropped another one. Your son dropped 2 and you fucking they were foul. Your son dropped 2 and they were foul. Oh.
It still fucking stinks around here, woman. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. What?
Excuse me.
Yeah, go get rid of that. It stinks down here. That's gonna itch when it dries. It's the puzzle game. You just got to move the pieces around, and you get drams for correct moves. I don't know why that is there, and I. No, really? Did they turn their fucking spotlights on as well? As their porch lights? Oh no, no. That was the sensor light that triggered them. I think it's going to be a scale issue on those 2 tiles. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, I was going to say that's messed up. Morning, Don Pass. How you doing, mate? Happy Equinox. Third pastry. Nope, not that one. I don't think it'd be a blast. I think it'd be fucking terrifying. That's top two on the left. So problem is I can't even see where the fucking pieces are. Okay, that's one. What is that? 180. What's the size? Oh, no, that's the B. Trying to find which piece is which, because I can't actually see them. All over the place. Aha, that's one. Alright, so let's look at the size of this one. Oh shit. It doesn't let me look at the transform on it. Oh, here we go. 120, oh no, size, so what is it? 320 by 180. Ah. $320 by 180. Okay, and let's see if we can find the next one. That was that one, and then I want the one underneath it.
No, that one, no, down one.
Hey?
Go down one. That one. That one.
No. That one. Yep, see that's out as well. What's it? 320 by 180. 320. I don't know how this got messed up. Let's try that. See if I fixed it. Nice. Puzzle. just need to move those pieces in the correct position.
You want?
Where's the left-hand side one? I can't tell which one's
You need B.
Oh, Martin's on it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mute for a second.
Oh, so I've only had one lot.
I had a small piece at Mum's.
Oh. So I get an extra bigger piece.
No, you don't.
Oh, it's fucking good though, wasn't it?
I know it was. Even Mum and Maggie said it was yum.
Yeah, it was delicious. Morning, Donald.
My belly hurts. My belly hurts.
Just watch The Real Reason the Boeing Starliner failed on the Space Race channel, giving a good time, including all the money they got, and just fucked it. I just watched that. I watched that a couple of days ago.
My cousin got married yesterday.
I just watched that a couple of days ago, Donna Pass. Coincidence.
My cousin got married yesterday.
Did they?
And you know what? She's also on Stayed on a Plate too, the TV show. She come to Geraldton for shore leave, like the paddock dinner. And so the mum, if I hadn't known she was going to be in town, I would have bloody caught up with her.
I think I fixed it.
My belly hurts. My belly hurts.
I don't think there's any black lines over that side now.
My belly hurts. I got so belly.
Space Owner only got a fraction of the money and has been... yeah, exactly. Yep.
Feels a little humid.
Yes, it's a little humid here too.
What was I say?
It's always fucking humid here.
Oh, you know that Malaysian flight where people got really seriously injured, where they hit really bad turbulence and they didn't get a chance to put their seatbelts on.
The one that dropped? Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't see the 60 Minutes thing tonight on TV, but apparently all other aircrafts had been diverted from that section.
Oh, why
but
did
for
that
some
one?
reason, that still went through. They were not diverted to stay away from there. Yep.
So it was a known turbulent area.
Yep. Known bad turbulent area, and everyone else had been diverted and told to bypass that section. They didn't. Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have their fucking ass reamed.
And one Aussie is, I think she's an Aussie, is trying to get compensation because she can't feel here anymore. She's got a neck and a neck brace and she can't feel her legs anymore. She's just so seriously injured from it.
Fuck the nerves.
Yep. quite a few people were injured in that flight. Yep.
Yep, someone at ATC buggered up. Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
When they obviously missed the fucking area of diversion and didn't fucking put it through.
Yep. I missed that 60 Minutes report. I wonder what.
Watch it online.
Yeah, I can do. They've down in Fremantle, they've converted an old Fremantle jail into a
or the
not
Fremantle
the
jail.
not the one that the convicts got stuck in. They've converted into this absolutely beautiful restaurant.
Restaurant.
Yeah, it's called Moon and Molly. And apparently the guy Moon, the who was an Asian, come over here and met the woman, and they got married. So that's why it's called Molly and Moon.
You're going Tai Chi for the Pontiff? Tai Chi for everybody. Everyone should do Tai Chi. Carly did Tai Chi.
I did Tai Chi. I did Tai Chi.
But you haven't kept it up.
No.
And I've been a slack bastard. I haven't kept it up either.
No, you have not.
No.
You slack bastard.
Yeah, slack bastard.
Can you still get right down?
I can still do Snake Creek slow. Don't worry about that. It's like when I showed Paz, and he was like, how the fuck do you get down that low? When I still do the exercise. I'm
I
like,
know.
and I can still sit down and put my butt on my ankle. On Snake Creek slow.
So, question, where are you putting all your shit?
All the work shit on the shelves.
Where are you putting your telescopes?
Well, the telescopes will be there in front of the cupboard. That'll be alright there.
You sure?
Tai Chi slower and still. Well, it depends on the style of Tai Chi because you've got Wu style, which actually has explosive movements. It's not super slow. But then you've got
Is it the Mao? Taoist?
no, it's Yang, the one that we did.
Yeah.
It depends on which version. But yes, it should be nice and slow.
It's meant to be relaxing.
No, it shouldn't be relaxing. The style that you did and the first one that I did, it's more based on the health benefits than the actual martial arts of it.
Mum got sworn at today
Whoa.
by some little shits on a motorbike because they were come banging down the road, and luckily Mum didn't stop all the way on the corner of Anderson and Broome. If she had stopped, they would have taken it at the front end of a car on a fucking motorbike.
That happened in the USS space. It was suggested DI has been applied to recruitment air traffic controllers, and the standards reduced a lot to having skills as well. Yeah, fucking DI bullshit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Fucking DI crap. You don't get a job now for skills, you get a job now for fucking what? Gender and race you are. That's why entertainment is all shite. I think I fixed it. There's no black bars now.
No black holes.
No black hole. Black hole, son. Yep. We sorted it, so that's what it was. The scale got messed up somehow.
Probably when Sammy shut bed.
Nah. I don't know how it got messed up. Alright, so we got... Here we go. And
Well, Martin's done it all, so.
yeah, Martin's done 29 moves.
1 to go.
No, there's a couple to go.
And that's it.
No.
Ah,
That was it. There you go. There we go. No black bars. So wait.
Told you there's only 1 to go.
There you go. Martin just got 2,600 grams for that.
I mean, he was the only one playing the fucking thing.
Yeah. That was a test. But I fixed it. There you go. So it's good when you get a little fix like that, because that was bugging me. That was one little thing that was bugging the shit out of me. Because I thought I'd fix the black lines by removing the black bit, but then that takes around the black border behind the back of it for the layer anyway.
Happy to be your guinea pig.
Yeah.
You were not the guinea pig.
He was the guinea pig.
No, he wasn't.
He tested it.
But you were supposed to be testing it.
I was about to test it, and then he did it. But he had 2,600. He got paid for his guinea pig.
His giggity pig.
Giggity pig.
His giggity pig. Okay, there you go. You're a giggity pig.
I didn't say giggity pig.
You did too. You said giggity pig.
No, I said he got paid for his guinea pig. I didn't say.
It came out as giggity pig.
It wasn't giggity pig.
It was giggity pig.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
All
it
right.
was.
This for a drug trial, I received cash for jabs. Exactly. Giggity pig.
Stupid old Ray just had something to say about me not being there Friday night.
Yeah, you already told me. Tried 2 of the samples I got from Food Quick last night. Shadow Point 10 and 12. Very nice. Shadow Point is good. I wish I could get more. I've only had a couple of samples of it.
I'm bugging off and going to bed.
Okay.
Yes, I know it's my day off, but I was awake at stupid hour this morning.
Why?
Got woken up at bloody between 6:30 and 7:15.
Why? Child.
Had to get pee and wake me up.
Uh,
And then that was it. I was up.
you were done.
I was done. And good night.
Well, that's right. I got woken up at 9:30 and that was it. And I wasn't sleeping after that then.
Who woke up at 9:30?
You did.
While doing what?
Getting child ready.
Fuck, he's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I didn't go to sleep till what? 3:34, I think it was.
I had to pee at 2. And you're still on them. With it all shut.
Yeah, I went till 2:30. So we go to Bunnings tomorrow.
What are we getting at Bunnings?
Well, we need steaks. The
Oh.
retic.
Moon steaks for retic.
Hold it down. Hold it in place.
We got some!
Oh, that's right. We got some, didn't we? We got all the bits for the retic, yeah.
Yes.
But we need... I need whippersnapper cord. And there was something else we need. Oh, ankler.
Why do I have to go to Bunnings for you to get that?
No, we can go to Bunnings. Is boy here or boy at Nan's?
It's Monday. It's public holiday. Boys home.
Boy's home? So boy come with us? Boy can help?
Yeah. Oof, good night all.
We don't need anything else? We don't need fertilizer or anything like that?
No, because we've got citrus.
Do we need steaks for plants?
May need steaks for mango and avocado.
So we get a couple of steaks.
Just bamboo. Mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
And some ties.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe get some little paper ties.
What, zip ties or cable ties?
Zip ties.
Alright. Make a shopping list. Make a shopping list. We need zip ties, steaks, ant killer, whippersnapper cable.
And there's a big ass fucking moth on the fire alarm.
Moth on the fire alarm.
Big ass moth on the fire alarm. And there's a big bush moth.
Bush moth. Can I reach it? Shadow Point is now available to be shipped anywhere in the US from the US website. Bit different, still very good, just not something for every day. It's a bit of a specialized pour. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind Shadow Point. I just need to. There is a couple of stores over east that occasionally get it in. Like anything, not fucking cheap. Did I put a text box above it? Munted. Crap, such an old man, I need glasses. I need fucking glasses. Used to convert grape juice into wine. I mean, if we don't know that, there's something wrong with us. Don't think I can though. Oh, medial.
You bloody maggot.
I think I'd have to nest a scene within a scene. Where's the fucking trivia zone? Ah, there. Yeah. There is no space. Two brewers, and it said for Kui, lots of Indian distillery Scotch you can get, so that's fun for those. Yeah, because he's pretty much tried fucking everything under the sun. I'd have to put just trying to think how to do it. Welcome back, Sindwood. What happened? Why is that stuck? It's because I went studio mode? Oh. Because I was in studio mode. Let's make this a different color. Yeah. Hey, Perth. Who got offered an upgrade, you lucky bastard? There we go, we'll download this as a GIF. Gimme. Download. $1,500 from business to first for Dubai to Glasgow Lego. Still, man, first class. Yeah, at the moment it is. Until you get there and it'll be fucking pissing down. What have we got here? We're on image. Quiz title. Does that work? Munted pub quiz? that work? Then we'll do transition will be...
The Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters. Completely fucking munted.
Do a slide in from the left. Nope, that should be slide in from the right. Slide from the right. As that slides in. What's this? No quiz. What do you mean no quiz? No, I just turned the box on so I could position the munted pub quiz bit. It's not munted. I just turned it on so I could see it to position it. There we'll drop it in like that. Then we turn off, it just fades out. Yeah, we'll just fade it out. Title. High transition, just be a fade. So we'll do that. And that. Alright, so now I just need to make that in sunny. So it'll be in here somewhere, I'd say. Trivia display. Welcome to the streaming. I'm joining a pub stream from Springbank on this coming Friday. Hopefully I can get my hands on a casual. That's yeah, man. Filter change, no, source change. Oh, filter change is all I want. Ninja. Oh yeah, that's that. That's the filter. Scotch full trivia. Yep, we want that on. So I need to put why is that not copy and paste?
I protest. I am not a merry man.
There. And then we want what do I call it? Quiz title, bingo. Save. And now trigger off. Yes. Save that. Nope, I'm gonna moth. Recipes, trivia. Well, that didn't work. Why did it not turn off? It worked then. Son of a bitch. Oh. Because it's trivia kill. Okay. So we need to copy. That works. But it was trivia kill, so copy that. Paste that in there. Different command. Alright, it's a bit slow. Transition is a little slow. What have we got for hiding transition here? Hide transition. 1000 milliseconds. Okay. What's the incoming? 1000. This is 2000. Fuck! I hate that. $1,000 and then hard transition 1,000. That's better. There we go. Now you can play. That should be good now. Rammstein. Bollywood. Cadenhead's tour with barrel tasting. Oh, that'd be fucking good. Yeah, I want to do that. Approximate. Yeah, Cadenhead tasting. That's nice. Yeah, hell yeah, sign me up for Cadenhead tasting. What? Good one, man. The white and yellow. I wasn't sure on that one. Uh, 1625 to 1649. I'm not sure. Charles first.
Cantaloupe melon.
Actually, I didn't see how big this GIF was. I just used one of those online generators. Fucking hell, it's 1.84 meg. That's a bit overkill. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I think my computer can handle it.
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy!
Ah, that's a big fucking moth.
Beautiful plumage.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Yeah, big arm off. Oh, another one. 1413 to 1422. Wasn't entering the 5th. It is? No, what? Is it monarchical question today? Fucking hell. 1327 to 1377. Yep, the quiz is munted. And Edward? I'd say Edward. Yeah. Fucking 3 monarch questions. Well, I'm not going to reach that moth. Chucky's having his revenge, yeah. Chucky's birthday tomorrow. He's having his revenge. Great, now I've got a fly buzzing around. Fuck me dead. What is it? Insect fucking day. There we go. That faded out nicely. Fucking 1.84 meg for that. Damn dogs. Martin's on fine form. Yoits. Alright. What other things can I fix right now? Small things can I fix? Anyone think of anything? Actually, I was gonna move the... Actually, that's something I'm gonna fucking move. It's the kilobyte meter. I'm gonna move that somewhere else. Where should I put that? Over to the left? Yeah, I think I was gonna move it over to the left because then when I do that, it doesn't cover it up. What I gotta do is find it. Where is that? Z-Man, OBS stats. Found it. Alright. See if I can move it without resizing it. There we go. Make it a bit smaller. Something like that. Doesn't need to be much bigger. I can fucking see that. I reckon. That'll do. There we go. Mirror's mostly for you, so just move it where you can see it. Yeah, it's just when I glance up and see what the bitrate is. I mean, I got it on my stream deck as well. I just wanted it on the screen as well, just so I can see it. But I could put it down the bottom as well. Could stick it down there as well. Making these sample, I'm about to crack both the Royce picks as well as the 2090 to Corbin Cash. Ooh, you're going to try them? No, the only problem with having down there is when the PayPal link comes across. I think I'll leave it up there. Certainly be able to smell them. Yeah, for sure. Trivia inequity. He's actually Steve has made a thing to fix my corners up too when that gets pushed out to alpha. Actually, there was something I was gonna shrink if I can find it. Got too many things, man. If I can find it. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, that's full thing. I suppose I could just shrink it a bit this one. Should I shrink this? I don't know. Should I shrink this? Shrink it down a little bit like that. Good size? Yeah, bits more. There we go. That's about it, eh? Bit of housekeeping. Why is a 14-year Scotch lighter than a 12-year? Depends on cask. And the finish. That's why you can never judge a whiskey by its colour. Unless it's been fucked with. And then you know it's ruined! What the fuck's that there for? I think that's good. Where's the stats? There we go. That one. I'll change the color of that. It's too close to the red of the timer. Color correction. Do a hue shift. Orange. That'll do. It's not an accurate fucking number because it doesn't update properly anyway. Cool. Alright, how's that for tweaks? Anything else I need to tweak? It's been a while since you've done the old SDU spins, Inward. There we go, spinny earth. Move around wherever I want. Spinny earth, whee! Spinny earth. Make the whole planet seasick. It used to be just spin, so it took a while to get used to the new command. Yeah, what did I change it for? Oh, I think it's because of the one of the wheels. I think spin triggers the wheel. Oh no, it does spin. Doors a spin. Milky Way is almost set. Went to a nice street brewery a few towns over. They had some cheap Oktoberfest decorations up, but they don't release their first beer until next week. Oh. Oh, something to look forward to. Alright, this computer just did a full file backup, 121 gig. Color of your energy. Was it good? That you liked it? Okay, nice. Yep, I think I might have to go on an air dingo flight in a minute. No moon, nor floodlights, and a clear sky. Well, the moon is about to rise. And there has been some floodlights when the wind triggers them. But overall, not too bad. We just got porch lights. Dark roast coffee beans, drinking it now. Meh. One of the best words ever invented. Meh. There's meant to be a new merch thing and I can't log into it. I don't know if the merch even still works. Yeah, bugger, it's offline. Please ask Scotch Downunder to migrate their store to fourth wall so that you can buy their merch. Yeah, fuck it. I can't log in. It says I'm already logged in. Been trying for the last couple of days and it won't let me. Fuck. I'll have to contact them. Yep, merch broken. Bastards. Bloody bastards. Break out a beer, I open one. I seem to have one or two spare that needs to be consumed. Besides, I'm into the pause now. These sample. Yep. Indigo flight is about to occur. Oh shit. 22,000 drams gone. Well, that was Zams. Fucking hell. Gamble all, zamble all, gone, gone, gone. Oh well. Say no more, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's a good skit. Fucking oath, that's a cold beer. Ain't gonna be fucking warm. Alright, so the moth has decided to go into the light, and now it just flew off somewhere else. And now the fly.
Beard.
Can't get that.
Bees.
Six different choices.
Bees.
Do we do it, Paul?
Bees.
Have a look at the crowds. Yep. There's a few people. $5 o'clock. Oh, you can't beat an A-hanger. I think the fly got stuck. Yeah, Then fuck this way up. Where'd the moth go? Oh no, fucking big old moth. You wouldn't. Not want to be one of those people that don't like moths. That moth would scare the flying fuck out of you. Looks like another nice day at Munich. Have a look at decent TV. Crowds are a little less than yesterday. Not by much though. Still lots of Lidos and Undernals. Shitload of trapped. You'll go Scotch. Right on cue. There you go. Bright and sunny but cool. Yeah, what's the weather? Let's have a look. What's the weather in Munich? Scrolly. Go home. It is a lovely 21 degrees. Wetter München, Sonntag, 21 Grad. 21 Grad. Du haben 19 Grad. Yeah, that's a nice day. Very nice day. What did we get to today? We got to 25. And it's going to be 23 tomorrow, 23 the next day, and then 30. Blech. Blech. Oh. Oh, that was a gust of fucking wind that came from nowhere. Sounded like the roof was about to take off. Yeah, I gotta fucking seal this shit up. Get rid of this dust, man. The dust is so bad in here. So fucking bad. And I've still got a fucking issue of leaks. So I'm dubious about fucking pushing this whole setup back a bit. Wish I could have got one of these. Couldn't fucking get one, unfortunately. Well, that fly ain't buzzing anymore. I think I've knocked the shit out of him. Don't know where he landed. Oh, you almost got 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Puzzle time. And I fixed the puzzle too. No more of those annoying black fucking spaces that would give me the shit. Everyone's fighting for that fucking right hand bottom square. Like lemon 12, oaky must be on the nose. Starts with fruit mixed and follows with a sweet powdered sugar note of vanilla covered granola bar. Ooh, that sounds alright. Oaky must. Yum. Sounds good. I still haven't cracked the OG bloody Loch Lomond from Roy. Pear note, yum. It's very similar though. I use the granola thing. Nice. Yeah, it's good when you do that. You pull out all the notes and you read the bottle and you're like, oh, this shit. Yep. It's a good way to know that you're not fucking delusioned with what you think you're getting. Oh, excuse me. Gassy gas. Powdery icing sugar and vanilla syrup on the bottle. Sounds tasty. Good old face palm. Well, I think I just heard the fly, but I don't think he's buzzing too well. And hopefully there's a spider around here that I can catch it. Nice juicy fucking fly. Floaty head. Oh, there's the moth. If you landed somewhere, I could actually catch you and take you outside, moth. But if you keep landing on the ceiling, it's a bit fucking hard. My head's intact. Moth, you
I
can't fly
protest.
through the
I am
ceiling.
not a merry man.
You can't fly through the ceiling. Just land down here and I'll take you outside, you stupid fuck. I mean, why did you come inside in the first place? Big fucking moths too. I need a receptacle of some type. Okay, I have moth. I shall take moth outside. Both good. I don't know why I kept this bottle. I haven't got the fucking cork in it. There's no point keeping this fucking.
Oh, we got a couple of meals.
Or they planes.
Stay tuned.
Whoops, wrong one. No, might be a medieval. Nah, plane. Fucking plane. 11 o'clock? Yeah, plane. There you go. That's the messed up square. Stupid plane. I like the 12 of the 14. It's just an amazing caramel covering with everything nice underneath. Yum. Yeah, Loch Lomond is good shit. That's one place I'd like to go visit. I'd like to go visit just to see the loch itself, but also definitely want to go see the distillery. We'll go with the steak. Nah, I want to go to Loch Lomond. But everyone goes to Loch Ness. I'm like, meh. Yellowfin, not bad. Almost had bluefin.
The wheel says drink yellowfin.
I should be able to trigger that say command without actually doing it through chat. Now that is a meteor. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it was. That was a meteor. Now, if this comet pops around the sun, hey, g'day, Brian. If this comet pops around the sun and has a nice big epic tail, we probably might even be able to see it in the fucking in the cameras, which would be cool. Now we missed that Bazinga opening account of albacore for Kitty and Witty. Or how Gizmo. Oh, I was looking at some videos today. The one cat, it looks like it's somebody did a funny video with doing a call service cat because it's got this black mark down its chin. It looks like one of those mics. It is kind of cool to see this from Chicago instead of, you know, the typical ones you see around the world. You know, Stonehenge, or there's that one of that old castle, and then there's there's somewhere in the Middle East where there's a building and it goes right in the middle of it or something. I can't. There's a few of them. I didn't even think of going somewhere and getting the sunset, since it is due west. Manhattan too, where you can see an exact time sunrise between the buildings. Yeah, that one I've seen. The one in Manhattan. Yeah, there's a bunch of them now. Morning, John.
G'day, John Crans. Cheers, mate.
Well, we tweaked a couple of things and fixed a couple of things. Nothing too fucking crazy. Nips are down, and now this anger is amazing. Just even more Munich is a glass than yesterday's Spartan. Good stuff. I think that fly's still living. Yep, fly's still buzzing. Not buzzing too well, but I can hear it. 12 acapella and a Tofest yesterday. The second bottle tasted like it was tainted with gasoline. Oh. That's not good. Still drink it? Good man. I think the moon is rising. It's like the top of those trees are starting to get more illuminated. Yep, don't light a match. Yeah, good advice. Gasoline beer. Stay away from any naked flames. Molotov fist beer. Still can't believe that's 184 meg. Maybe I should remake it. That's way too fucking big for a little GIF.
Yeah, hold on.
Hello, Z-Man.
What's on, brother?
What's happening?
You know, stuff. What is equinox of the moon?
Say again?
What is the equinox of the moon?
Equinox of the moon?
The question.
I'm trying to think of equinox of the moon.
What the hell did you call it on the thumbnail?
Equinox of the moon would be first and last quarter, I think.
Obviously, it's something else. No, I don't always put it on something else. I'll look it at it. What the hell it was. What's the name of the stream? Do you know that or no?
Yeah, it's not equinox of the moon, it's equinox of Earth.
Okay. So what is that?
It's when, in the Earth's orbit, it's when it's equal day and night.
How do you know that?
Because you have equal day and night, and the sun rises due east and sets due west.
Okay. Alright. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
What? You've never heard of the equinox?
Dude, I live a very sheltered life. You'd be surprised.
Oh. But you get 2 equinoxes a year and 2 solstices a year.
Alright. Is that every year, or?
Yeah.
Well,
So it's just the position of the Earth in the orbit around the sun.
alright.
Because the Earth is on an angle of like 23 point something 33 degrees or whatever it is. As
Right.
it spins around the sun, one hemisphere is facing the sun more than the other, and that's where you get summer and winter. And at 2 points, it's kind of tilted straight on. So you get equal sun to the southern hemisphere, which is right now.
Right.
And that's where it coincides with autumn and spring. Or fall, as you guys call it.
I love astrology. I just never took the time to actually go farther into it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, shit.
Inside a tank of middle life, it's a sheltered life.
Yeah. If I could share my life story, and some of the shit I've seen, I'd be dead before I finished.
Astrology. Yeah, fuck astrology. Autumn, fall, interchangeable to us.
I don't agree with that.
But most of you guys call it fall, though, don't you?
Yes. Uh-huh. I don't know if I told you or not, but I actually applied for a job at a Kitt Peak Observatory, which is down in Tucson, Arizona.
You're not Kitt Peak.
And they sent me to the university, so I got interviewed by a fucking professor, which blew my mind. And I knew the guy that worked out there. He told me to fucking try to get the job. He got the electronics, he got the mechanical, and as I was talking to the professor, he goes, "What's your background in physics?" And I'm like, "I don't have any physics." And he goes, "Well, this is not a job you can have unless you have some background in physics." I'm like, "Really?" Guess I can't just learn it as I go. But the rest of what you got is pretty good. So there went that job. And those,
These, I would say it's used equally. Oh, okay.
They sit in the observatory for 4 days, operating telescopes, doing their thing. So, God, that would have been a fun fucking job.
Machu Picchu.
Yeah.
Machu Picchu.
I don't know what the hell it is.
It's pretty famous.
Apparently.
It's a huge fucking tourist trap, though.
Was that Thailand or what was it?
Second?
Where was it?
It's in Peru. It's a big, massive castle. Used to love visiting Lowell as a kid when we did our Coast to Coast camping, but that's North Arizona instead of South. Yeah, I'd love to go to Lowell.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to all of them. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
Woohoo! 500 grams in about. Ooh, Barnell too got a little piece of pie. Bloop. There we go. Nice to meet you again.
Yep. There we go. That went well.
I go to the breakfast store in probably an hour or so. Or I could just drink beer and sip whiskey and do laundry. That sounds exciting. That might be what I do. Get a breakfast burrito for work. Call it
Now
day.
it's past the equinox. Sucks. Now it's going to be fucking summer coming. Yeah. If we had a place to do it, we decided that would be an area we wouldn't mind living. Not the disaster of the furnace in South Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be first quarter and last quarter. What's the equinox of the moon? That's all. I want to know what the equinox of the moon is. Huh?
There you go.
Lunar equinox.
Oh my god. Now my satellite ain't fucking working. Every time I turn this shit on, it doesn't work. We're gonna have to come out here and fix this shit. Hold on, let me unplug it and plug it back in. I'll be right back.
Shit. Give us the lunar equinox, not everything else under the fucking sun. Rise on March 20. No, that's normal equinox. Can't find it. I know the moon during the equinox is called the harvest moon. Fucking fly.
Ah, shit. Running receiver self-check. Piece of shit. Yeah,
Hey, equinox is in the name. It's a Latin word for equal night.
I think my receiver's trash. I don't think I'm driving anywhere. Till later on. Got a little breakfast burrito. Some laundry. Watch some football. You know. Do that shit. I know you don't like Wi-Fi. So is your mouse or your keyboard wireless?
Wired. Everything is wired.
So I lost my mouse like a month ago. And then yesterday, I was dicking around with my keyboard, which is wireless. And it didn't understand one fucking thing that I put in that. So I plugged in a wired keyboard that's old.
And it worked straight away, didn't it?
Yeah, it's like, you know.
That's why I use wired everything.
I'm gonna have to look to see if there's a good wired keyboard. The wireless mouse, I'll deal with that. If it takes a shit, it'll go in the trash. But God, that shit's so fucking obnoxious. And they want the software to make the shit run, which I had to do with that keyboard. And there's just no way in hell I can retrieve what the fuck it is. And it's a Microsoft keyboard, but I'm like,
Yeah, if you're not leaning, like, if you're going to use a TV and you're going to use a mouse and a keyboard, you can get one of those combo mouse keyboard trackpad fucking things, and that's wireless, and that makes sense. But if you're at a desk, there's no point in having it. Like, people have it for aesthetics or whatever. It's like, no, fuck off. Just plug it in. It fucking works. You don't have to charge it.
Right.
You don't have to fucking worry about batteries. You don't have to worry about interference. You're just creating more RF in your fucking area, which ruins things, and fuck that shit. Plug it in.
Well,
fucking works.
I'm speaking of RF, I'm in our ham radio gear shop, which is full RF. And just dicking around with shit like that, it's like, this is not really worth it.
Yeah, it's just just plug that shit in.
I just looked to see if there's a nicer plug-in keyboard. But the one I got is probably from like about the computer in 2000.
I mean, these lights are wireless, which I'm not a fan of. And then the power connector for these lights is wireless, which I'm not a fan of. None of that. My phone, obviously, when I'm here. Other than that, I don't have fucking anything wireless. I turn that shit off. I don't want it.
Well, my phone's done off of the cell provider's network. It's not done off of Wi-Fi. And it's on the phone provider, but it's Wi-Fi here when I'm here. Well, and the issue I've been running into lately is the internet provider, their Wi-Fi takes a crap once a week. Like, I don't know whose stream I was watching, probably Baker Drinks last night, and it just took a shit. It couldn't work.
Yeah, you need to scan your spectrum and see what bands are polluted. Because most devices by default will set it to 1, so everything just is on the first band, and then it just gets polluted, and that's where you get conflicts, or shit will drop out, and it causes chaos. So you need to scan your spectrum and see what's empty, and then put your fucking wireless to that.
Okay.
And leave it locked. Don't have it roaming spectrum, because then it's constantly fucking chasing and shit. And you can get a rough thing, just use your phone. Just get a spectrum scanner, free fucking thing. Just use that, and it'll give a rough idea of what's polluted and what isn't.
Alright. Because all the internet provider will tell me is where I'm problems with their Wi-Fi.
Nah, fuck talking to them. Look at your spectrum. That'd be the first thing I'd do.
Yes, sir. I get you. It's roaming what?
So you got bands. Like, your Wi-Fi goes on a certain band, so it's a certain frequency range that it sits in.
I understand that. Yes.
Yep, and most devices will be set to 1, the first band. And so if you've got a whole bunch of devices set in the first band, they conflict, and it just clogs up that band. So you want to find in your spectrum where there's a least amount of traffic, stick your Wi-Fi to that band.
You do that on the computer itself, though, correct?
No, you do it in the modem.
Okay.
You got to tell the modem to be on band whatever. But you don't want to be in between bands. It's like 1, 7, 12. They're the ones you want to go across. You don't want to be in between ones. But if you do a spectrum analyzer on your phone, one of those free apps, it'll give you a rough idea of what. I look at the list of Wi-Fi used, and it tells me 47 devices found, and then there are tech pros around enough to try and get free spacing. Yeah, 47 devices. Yeah, fuck that.
I only got satellite. I got 5 devices. But they're not all on, so. And my device I'm talking to you on right now, that's not part of the network.
Calls it a chicken session. It's frozen across there. So the moon does have an equinox. The moon's pole is only tilted by 1.5 degrees compared with 23.5. It's actually 23.34 or whatever it is. to the Earth. So, though it technically has seasons, they are much less dramatic than our seasons. So there you go. The moon does have an equinox. So, viewed from the moon, the sun crosses the moon's equator twice a year, and those times would be the lunar equinoxes. I looked up the direction of the moon's polar tilt. Crush numbers, the lunar equinox occurs in late January and late July. There we go. Oh, that's right. 176, but I shouldn't complain. 6 of those devices are mine alone. My firewall alone, there's 3. Yep, no. I like everything wired. If I can get away with wired, I fucking wire everything. It's like I'm looking at security cameras at the moment, and I'm like, I want that shit to be PoE or fuck off. I don't want no wireless bullshit.
Yeah, mine's wireless, and I got one camera that turns on when it wants.
No, I don't want any fucking wireless. Fuck that shit.
It's so obnoxious.
I hate laptops these days that are fucking don't have Ethernet ports. Like, fuck off.
It's all good till they don't work.
Yep, plug that shit in.
I'm gonna have to call my satellite provider and tell them, look, this fucking thing has got issues. Come over here. Replace it.
Camera, the performance is different. Definitely should. Yeah, and the security. I mean, fucking having wireless is shit. The fucking cameras. Fuck that.
Well, that's why you got these separate networks. Because the scammers are getting into people's shit.
Oh, video.
Mine's rebuilding the scheduler list. And it's doing it off the cable. But it still doesn't want to fucking work. And I want to watch some fucking football. There we go. So I got ESPN. That's nice. Let's see what the fuck's going on here. Well, see if I... Yeah. Guide. There we go. Train what? Yeah, fuck you guys. Charger Steelers. Eagles Saints. More Charger Steelers. Let me see if I get to watch Arizona down the road here. Eagles Saints. Ooh, yeah, Lions Cardinals I do. At 1:30. So we'll start out with Alright, anybody in chat? First game I should watch.
Yeah, it's good shit, Kitty, but yeah, and having wireless cameras is a giant fucking security risk.
That's pretty early. By 9 o'clock.
I mean, you could man in the middle of that. It's so fucking easy. It's not funny.
So, anybody in chat, Chargers, Steelers, or Eagles, Saints? First game. Pick it up for me.
Cheers, Greg.
G'day, Greg McDonald. Cheers, mate.
Have you acquired the mermaid, Greg?
Face of Asia, seriously.
Getting rid of the camera part security is another reason for hardwire for sure. Yeah, I know, but all the security cameras these days seem to be all the gimmicky ones anyway.
Yeah, well, that's why
All
they're
fucking wireless shit.
cheap ass shit. And that's what I bought it.
Well, they're not fucking cheap. Some of them are fucking expensive. They have all this gadgetry and shit, and I was like, yeah. Ooh, got a sauce with a bottle. Nice.
I paid $200 for what I got, and it all works. Yeah, you just gotta install it all yourself. That's the bitch.
No, I'm doing it all myself. But you know, for 4 fucking cameras that are 4K, I'm looking at $1,300. And I want to just get the cameras. Like, I don't want the fucking NVR. I'd rather just make my own. They all seem to, the kits come with a fucking NVR, or if you go analog DVR, I was like, nah.
So you don't want the NVR?
I won't say nothing. Mum's the word, Greg.
Why don't you want the NVR?
Because I don't need it. I've got a fucking server. And I don't want all their fucking third-party software and all that crap. I'd rather roll my own than it's secure inside my own network. Because a lot of those cameras are made by Chinese companies, and a few brands where they send in packets back to home base in China. Because they come with all this cloud-based shit, and they come with, you know, shit that can uplink and you can access it from outside the network. And I'm like, no, I don't want any of that.
Yeah, mine's all NVR. And you can't go back to look. I don't.
Good stuff.
I'm sure I have to access the cloud to fucking get it on there, but you're not paying for it anyways. And that's what I liked about it.
Yep, I just want the fucking cameras, no fucking third-party software, no fucking subscriptions, no fucking cloud-based bullshit, none of that crap. I'll roll my own, thank you.
Yeah.
And I don't want all this gadgetry on the fucking AI detection systems and all this bullshit on the fucking cameras. I just want fucking cameras that are good quality, low light performance, so I can fucking just set up and do the job. But no, they have all this cameras with bloody microphones and speakers and fucking AI detection and thermal detection and fucking point of interest and all this fucking other fancy lights to turn on and sirens and all this fancy shit. And then if you get the cheap ones, they're fucking 1080p crap. Anyway, I'll find something. I'll buy my own fucking camera modules and make my own. And I wouldn't mind a couple of PTCs. Yeah, that'd be good. $39. What are those ones? Are they HD 4D? I want to get 4K.
You know there's 720p.
I don't want 1080p or less. I want 4K.
Oh, good luck with that. You're not gonna get that for $40 fucking dollars.
You can't get anything here for $40.
Yeah, well,
but PTZ would be good for a couple of them. Instrument 12 came in auction. I'm really enjoying it. Need to try the other bottle I won. The old bottle of more traditional cars. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's my camera. Yeah, I want that one. That'd do the job. Ah, it wasn't that simple. It's fancy. It's got A, B, C, 1, 2, 3 on it. That's a bit fucking fancy.
Just straight up fancy. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, I've looked at the big box stores here and they're all fucking shite. I mean, there is 4 cameras with a DVR, so they're fucking analog. 1080p. It's like $500. But I'd rather PoE with the NPR. That's your problem down under limited availability. Yep. And not only a limited availability, it's the fucking cost. Everything's so fucking expensive.
Yes, sir.
Which it shouldn't be, because most of the shit's made in fucking China or Taiwan or Vietnam or fucking somewhere like that. You know,
Vietnam.
It's pretty fucking close to Australia.
Oh, I know mine's Japanese, but it works. Not the best, but it works. Something I'll probably get rid of? Definitely.
No, I'll shop around to find a good sensor module on AliExpress, and then I'll just make some fucking... Make my own, get some PoE injectors, and I've already got a fucking PoE fucking thing here. I got 4 ports on there ready to go. So it's fucking... I can wire that straight into my fucking server. Yeah. There's plenty of fucking roll your own bloody software.
Well, we all want cheap shit. That's when it becomes an issue.
I don't mind paying money, but I don't want all this extra fucking wank.
Well, I'm kind of the same way, you know. If I gotta pay an extra $100 for fucking something that's decent, I'm gonna pay it. But a lot of times you don't know what the fuck you're buying.
I don't mind some of the Swan systems, but yeah. Should be right in your backyard. For us, we look at the Amazon.com and 3,000 options come up for Chinese compared crap for the high-end equipment. Yep.
Well, yeah, but it's just
Shite.
better.
Oh yes, that's shite.
Yeah, it's because the problem is the company might be American, but they manufacture in China, of course, and then they got to send it over, and then when I want to buy it, they got to send it back here.
Yep.
And then they mark it up for fucking Australian market. And then the government comes in and takes a chunk. So before you know it, you're paying fucking shitload on what it actually costs.
That's the problem right there.
But AliExpress has all those modules and sensors and crap, so I'll find a fucking good model that isn't just the sensor module, and then I can buy fucking housings and then fucking get some PoE connectors and bang. Bang, bada bomb, bada bada done.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Oh, lenses too. I'll need lenses.
Let me go do a bio break. We'll be right back.
Just got to shop around and find something good. Lots of cheap, nasty shit. I mean, these cameras that I'm using now for the astronomy, they're actually security cameras, sensors, modules. But I think they're only 1080p and they've been downscaled to 720 plus modified the software on the modules for astronomy purpose. The moon is now rising. I mean, Swan is pretty popular around here. I think that originally was an Australian company. Good security housing is a lot of the problem. Yeah. I mean, the housings that I'm using for the cameras, they're your standard fucking nice big solid metal fucking housing, not these plasticky, gimmicky looking ones that you get now.
Yep.
They're good because they're steel, man. They're fucking solid. And you put a bit of silicone around the glass and around the cable hole. Fucking all good. And that massive internal space, you can put a shitload of stuff in there. Very old school looking though. But yeah, they're not the most secure fucking things in the universe because someone can get up there with a ladder and just open it and fucking cut the cable. Unless you mount it. Well, yeah, because they could open it. Unless you... Yeah. But, yeah, I'll keep looking around. I'll find something.
Gotta mount them the way you can mount them, man.
I'll find something.
That's how my shit
Even in the interim, if I just find something fucking cheap just to point down the driveway so that I can just see when people pull up and shit.
No, I want to see when somebody goes beat the fuck out of my cars. Because that's already happened to me once. And then when I call the...
No, I'd rather automated machine gun for that.
Well, the thing that pisses me off is the next door neighbors in a 2-story. The fucking chick saw them beat the crap out of my car. I'm like, what do you look like? Well, he's a young kid. He had dark hair. Well, why didn't you call the fucking cops? Well, I didn't want to really get involved. I'm like, okay, so my car got beat up. It had $2,000 worth of glass damage to it. It's an old 60s Ford. And I'm like, fucking, why? And her husband's just standing there going, you stupid bitch. You should have fucking said something. So anyway, long story short, when I called the cops sent over a volunteer to take pictures of the car. But my insurance company paid for all the repair. They actually replaced the windshield. And when they fucking went to go take it out, they put another one in. They broke the new one. And they took it out of fucking junk cars because it's an old 60s fucking hot rod. I'm like, Argh! Now
Yep.
There's a camera on the motherfucker. You want to beat my shit up? I'm gonna catch you, motherfucking man. And I got a couple cars in the backyard. I got a couple cars in the backyard. I'm gonna tell you what they are. Well, you want to come back there? You're not gonna leave the backyard. You're not gonna leave the backyard. You just are not gonna fucking leave the backyard. Don't come over the wall into the house thinking you're gonna fucking leave, because you're not. Because once I fucking see your ass back there, I'm gonna hurt you bad. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I was in fear of danger for my life. You piece of shit. Put all them motherfuckers of P Diddy and
Yeah, that's the one I got. Those ones.
Yeah,
That's the housing I got. It's like $68 fucking dollars, man.
I like that.
Yeah, this style. That's what I'm using for the
Oh, for the astronomy cameras.
Yeah. But it comes with the bracket for the mounting and everything. But yeah, there's a shitload of room in there for mounting whatever the fuck you want.
G'day whiskey uncensored, cheers mate.
Cheers, Ben.
Yep. Cheers, Ben. Yeah, but $68
Mine
but
are
I got
Simon
them on
Net.
Express and they're like
Yeah, mine are
40 bucks or
Simon.
something.
They're cheap shit. They work, but I get a few more years out of it and I'll be happy. After that, I'll replace. Get on here, Ben. Dirtbag. New York dirtbag. Oh my god. I think that's the. Oh shit. That's definitely the whiskey talking.
Morning, Mr. Mum.
Good morning, Mr. Mom.
Yep. I think I'll only be on for another 10 minutes, I think.
Oh, you?
Yeah. Gotta get me up early. A busy day. Got a shitload of yard work to do.
Yeah, fuck the yard work.
And work.
I'm gonna pay somebody to do mine. Because I'm lazy like that. Lazy like that. Oh.
No comms.
What's going on, Greg?
No comms.
Join the crowd, brother. Hold on.
Can't hear you, Greg.
Yeah, fix your fucking
mute
shit.
Now I can hear you.
How about,
Yes.
but unfortunately, you can see me. I know.
Well, I can fix that.
How you doing, man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut the camera off. Nobody needs to see me.
My wife can't
Retards,
sit in
Greg.
the nightstand. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the hell's wrong with that, man?
This is that old bottle, Ken.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think this is like 2014.
Nice.
Anyway, rumor has it some of it's going to New Jersey. Disposal site.
And yeah, the Chickaddy's already given notes
I used
on
to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
the Roy's Loch Lomans, which sound pretty damn tasty with pear and icing sugar and granola, and that sound good.
Let me just reply to him. He's kind of
3-month-old grandson. Ah.
These kind of Highland peats are kind of interesting, you know, because it's just a different peat from like an Isla peat or something like that, even an island peat. So
Yeah, Highland peat is good. It's crispy. It's clean. It's crisp. Fresh.
It doesn't have an age statement, so I don't know how long to let it sit in the glass there, Ralphie. So we'll give it a couple of minutes.
What's that, BB?
46.
Yeah, don't have to give it too long.
This is
That's what she said.
That Loch Lomond?
Yeah, I do like those Inchmoons and Inchmoans and
Yeah, I think
all
this,
the Loch Lomans.
I think that's an older one too. I mean, not real old, but they said that Ardmore, the newer ones. I've never tried them. They say they're not all that good. I don't know. The ones in the white.
Well, I went to a tasting. I did try an Ardmore, and then they had. It was super cheap. It was fucking super cheap. Just the Ardmore Legacy. It was stupidly cheap, and for a cheap whiskey with a bit of peat, it's actually kind of decent.
We know it's like
It's
that.
nothing
I
wrong.
found one bottle of. I should have bought two, but I didn't. Was that McLean's Nose? You know the one. At
Yeah,
Ralphie
I
Dale?
hear that.
It's like 30. It was like $36 US plus tax.
Damn.
And it's really. I mean, it's sitting over there now. I got to probably put it away because about a third of it gone, and I don't know if I can find another one because I don't know how many they made and how many got over to the US. So I told the guy where I got it at the store. I said, if you get another one, put one back for me. I want it, but that's provided they get another case or two of it. You know.
Yeah.
I think it's natural color, unchill filtered. Let me see if this is I'm not sure. Our traditional methods require a distinctive taste that is full and rich with unique Highland peat and smoke notes.
Yeah, I think the Admiral Legacy is. I think on the back it's got.
Yeah, it's got something here.
It's got colouring. It's got the German and the.
Is it got
Dutch
coloring in it?
thing on it.
Well, they
There somewhere. Old indie Ardmore can be great value since not something people are chasing. Yeah.
No.
Well, to the door.
You might.
But
I thought I had an indie Ardmore. I've got Altmore, indie Altmore, but not Ardmore.
These were on Unicorn, and everybody goes for the bourbon and stuff. Or so you get this single malt Scotch. Some of these can really fly under the radar. So both of these things here, purchase price, shipped auction premium, shipping to the door. I think both were like around $120 for both. I thought that was a good deal.
Can't fucking complain about that. I wouldn't be able to get one for that.
Yeah. And probably 25 of that, Ken, was the shipping, you know? So
Yeah.
it was probably $90 for everything. Nobody wanted it. It's like, I couldn't believe it. I thought for sure. And I thought, it'll go up in the last hour or two. It just stayed low. It's like, I don't know, $50 and $30 the bottle or somewhere there, give or take, you know? It's like,
I mean, that's the advantage of you being in America because everyone wants bourbons, but here in Australia, everyone wants everything. So,
yeah.
you can't
I mean,
fuck.
there are a few there. I mean, I've never tried it. They have the 200-year Lefroy Cartridge, the 2015. That one I've seen a couple times, and it stays pretty low. And then the last hour or two, it really shoots up.
Yeah, it goes boom. Yeah.
I mean, that's got really good reviews and everything on it. But yeah, for the most part, a good bit of the Scotch, you can find good stuff that just doesn't get a big price on it. It's all, everybody's going goofy for the bourbon.
Yeah. No, it's everything goes here. Not much that's under the radar.
When I see some of these prices people are paying, I'm like, A, where are they coming up with this money? And B, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
People want this shit, and they're willing to fucking cough up.
I think some of the more premium bottles you see bought for purpose, they're never going to crack them, you know.
Nah, you see, yeah, that's why you see a lot of Macallans and shit like that people throw up because they've just bought it and they're just buying it to make a flip.
So they can have somebody come over and say, "Hey, look at my bottle on the fucking shelf," you know, that kind of deal.
They're not even doing that. They're just holding it and then flipping it on auctions and shit, trying to make.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
I had somebody here contact me and say, "Oh, I got such and such said that you're into your whiskey and stuff. I've got all these Macallans that I'm trying to sell." He never drunk them. I only bought them for fucking investment. And he's trying to flip them. I'm like, nah, mate, you can have them all to your fucking self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've only had a couple of those, and I think they were like the 200 milliliter bottles or something, or maybe, I don't know, maybe smaller. The Macallums, I've just never kind of got into it because they've always been so freaking expensive, you know?
Yeah, no, they're just hot. They're all hot. The 2015 cartridge is great. Only had a sample, 100% their own floor malted damp barley is just bourbon cask. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, and I think they did the barley somehow, the old style, the way they did the peating of the, I can't remember what I read about it, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's their own floor maltings. Fuck yes. Because they do a little bit of their floor maltings and peatings for most of their stuff, but not all of it. So, yeah, that'd be good if they'd done it all. I'll have to keep a lookout for that one then. Because I do see a couple cartridges pop up on the auctions.
I think these were finished in a quarter cask. I think it said you can definitely get the oak influences on this, but it's nice. There's vanilla, caramel, nice citrus. Of course, the peat. I think the peat is a little bit higher. I'm not sure what the level is on this, but some of them are like the lightly peated. And they're not. I'm not saying it's like a Ardbeg or Lafroig or.
But it's the Ardmores that I've ever tried. It's a decent bit of peat.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's not boom in your face kind of a peat, but it's up there. It's somewhere in the middle, I'd say. I don't know what, probably 40 or 50, something like that ppm.
Yeah, it could be. Could be. I mean, it is Highland, so it's fresher and comes across a bit different than Isla.
You smell the peat? Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
What?
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking at night.
Tell Sugar Kitty I'll get
the best bucket of shake. It's the best bucket of shake.
I'll get one of each of these, sample of each of these to Sugar Kitty. Find something else this week.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I'm going to go to Lockdown when I go next year. That's definitely one I want to tick off.
Hey, is there a listing where Chris and Lil at with their itinerary? I need to find it. I think they're somewhere in Kentucky. I can't remember.
I think it's on a Facebook group.
Okay, I need to find it.
They're going to be in Toronto tomorrow.
I'll tell them for Christmas they can give me their frequent flyer miles.
Not sure, Shiki. Not sure. Humans are starting to get to me. That fucking fly is starting to get to me.
Yeah, she's here in her spot. Here, make an appearance. This at the camera. Just like put me down.
Man, give me treats.
Yeah. All right, give me a treat, you fat fuck.
Yeah.
Disturb my nap.
Repeated when I had an Indie Ardmore, and at that time I was cigarette ash big time. Not sure I would think of it now.
Yeah, if I had to say this, I'd say this is, to me, this is more towards the Lagavulin and ashy type of a peat. You know,
Yep.
It's definitely not the medicinal of a Lafroig, and it's not like the meaty of a Ardbeg or something like that. It's kind of like a
Glenturret. Chickadee saying Glenturret. For the Ardmore Legacy, I would compare it to Weaker Peat. It's similar to that.
Yeah. I think I've tried the.
Oh, Ardmore 17 cast strength. Is that Cadenhead? Because I know Cadenhead has got one.
What was the age statements on the weaker peat? It was like a 12, right? And then maybe what, a 17?
No, 14, 17. I've got the 14.
And I think there was a 19 too, wasn't there? It's quite
rare. Was it 19?
I think there was a 19.
Oh, Tedekadar. There you go. Yeah, it's like that too, for sure. Yep. Tedekadar. Yep. Yeah, 14 is the standard for the weaker peat.
I need to ask him. It just doesn't.
I got a backup bottle of that too.
I don't see anything. It says it's non-chill filtered. I just don't see anything about the coloring. Although,
well, on the back, because if it says mit Farbstoff, then that's the German, because they have to put it on there for Germany.
Okay. Says Ardmore is non-chill filtered. This may cause it to go cloudy when water is added. It's perfectly natural for a non-chill filtered whiskey, which we all know that, but I don't. Unless I'm
That's good to see. Signatory did it Ardmore 17. So that might be Signatory vintage.
I can't remember her name. I was reading an article. Isn't that I can't remember what her name is, but she used to be an associate there. But who's the master blender now at Balvenie?
That's Rachel Berry.
Yeah.
Because she's fucking Glen Alecky, fucking like 3 or 4 fucking distilleries. She's got a name. I think it's Rachel.
What a nice legs on this too. Holy shit. This is just slowly running down the glass. Strike that. Nothing's going to the New Jersey wayside. This is too heavy.
Because she's doing
sure.
Green Rig. That's Rachel as well.
No.
She does a bunch of this.
Oh,
shit.
this was the new. It's that
Kelsey McKinney. Okay, yeah.
McKinney, that's it. Yeah, that's how I was going to say. Yeah. I think she looks like she's in her early 30s or something like that. She's pretty young.
Yeah. That's the young Sheila. Yeah.
Yeah. She was kind of like an assistant to the guy that had that position before.
Stepped up. Yep.
Kind of learned her craft there under him, and now, I guess if he's kind of quasi-retired, whatever that position, emeritus, where they call you in every once in a while to help out or something. But I think she's that's her position now.
Good on her.
I mean, women have got a better fucking taste than what we have.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Except when it comes
you know,
to
and she's not that bad on the eye.
that's true, yeah.
Yep. So as soon as the name, was like, oh, that's that blonde gal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Benrick Glendronach. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Delvinia's William Grant.
The only thing questionable.
I know Rachel's still like. There's another one. She's doing a third one.
Squirrel!
She got Keeper of the Quaif a few years back.
I mean, for what I paid for this, I'm completely happy with this. You know that?
Oh, for $120 for those 2 bottles?
Well, what's that?
$120 for 2 fucking bottles? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, and probably 25 or 27 of that was the shipping, so it was less than 100 for 2. And this is the older stuff.
And it's Ardmore, which you don't see too often, other than their basic bottles and indies. I think Ardmore does some decent stuff. It just doesn't get out there.
I better send this to Sugar Kitty before.
Glenglasser, that's it. Thank you, Sugar Kitty. That's what I was trying to think of, because the one that I've got is the sherry one that she did. Yeah, it's
I better send this to him before I drink it. I need to put a sample of this in the mail. This that McLean's knows.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's 3 bottles. I've got to find another one. Like I said, in hell, that was like $36 plus tax.
Yeah, I thought she had the 3. Because she's a busy girl.
Who was the lady that was at Glendronach?
That's Rachel Berry.
Oh, but she left, or is she still there at that too?
No, she's still there. So she does Glendronach, Glenglasser, and Benrick.
Okay. I guess they're probably all owned by the same parent company or something?
Yes.
Because there's only about 8 or 10 that owns everything anyway,
Yeah, pretty much.
you go up the fucking corporate hierarchy ladder. There's about 8 or 10 parent companies that fucking own everything.
Yeah, Brown Forman, Chrissy, Julian, and a couple other women master blenders. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Brown Forman owns that.
Yeah, Benrick, Glendronach, Glenglasser. Yeah.
I'm thinking that the biggest American one I think is still under private ownership is probably Heaven Hill. I don't think Heaven Hill is owned by anybody. And I'm trying to think of, I'm not as familiar with Scotch of who's kind of still a standalone.
She was a master blender at Glenmorangie too. What? Credited as the first female whiskey blender.
Hey, speaking of Horst Looning, do you think Horst Looning has a spot in the front row of the Devil's Wheel competition?
He probably does.
That should be starting back up. Is it officially kicked off?
Oh yeah, it kicked off yesterday. Yeah, the Torqueado should be spinning.
All right, I'll be watching for the updated YouTube videos as they come out.
Yeah.
Nothing like a bunch of mostly good-looking ladies on the wheel giving some gratuitous crotch shots.
Yep. Old dirndles.
Yeah, good old Tiefel Rad. I'll go into the Tiefel Rad tent when I go there next year. I'll take some video for you.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. So you got Gorbachev and then you got Nixon at the same fucking time. There you go. Corruption gate. Crony gate. I finished watching For All Mankind now. I'm kind of bummed. I want the next season. Good show. And they're doing a spin-off show with the Russian fucking space race at Star City. Which is kind of a bit bummed about. I want to see more All Mankind.
You know, I was talking to somebody. Does that guy and gal astronaut have to stay up there till February? There ain't no way to get them down.
Yep.
I mean, not even the Russians or anybody?
Nope. And they successfully landed fucking Starliner. It landed perfectly fine. The RCS thrusters, everything were working fine. Yep, they're stuck up there. But it's not their first radio. They got fucking plenty of shit to do up there. So Starliner will go up there in February, you know, less 2 seats so that they can come home.
You know what? If that was me and the first question they asked is, what did you miss most? I'd say taking a shit on the toilet in my house.
Talon Oktoberfest hitting nice after anger. Nice. They could have risked it if they really wanted. Yeah, but they wouldn't have let them. I mean, if the shit hits a fan, there is a Soyuz right there that they can all jump on. That's what it's there for. But there's no risk. Like,
so was that what a Boeing? Whose mission was that?
Yeah, Boeing. That's Boeing. Yeah, it's a piece of crap. But they're still invested, you know. NASA's still invested with Boeing, so they're still gonna keep doing their thing. I mean, Boeing was really good back in the day, but when they amalgamated with McConnell Douglas, it all went to shit. Less engineers, more fucking money grabbing. That's what it was about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not only that. I mean, look at all the issues they're having with fucking commercial aircraft. You know.
Well, that's exactly it. Because back in the day, it was run by engineers, and they did the best they could fucking good for everything. And now, when they bought out McDonnell Douglas, it's all about money, 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 money. So they're cutting fucking corners left and center. So that's why Boeing itself, on all fucking sectors, has gone to shit.
Well, and you know, you got money, 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 and then you got all this fucking DEI shit going on in the company. It's not
exactly.
I don't care if the fucking person's fucking green and purple. If they're fucking brilliant, put them at the fucking top of the head of the.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, think too. I mean, some of the shit that Boeing did is just unbelievable. You know what? And what'd you say, Boeing? Who did they merge with? McDonnell Douglas.
McDonnell Douglas in like '92, I think it was. And that's when it all went to shit from then on.
You know, I think a lot of those defense contractors have all merged, right? I mean, you know, Grumman, Northrop, whatever the fuck it is, you know, there's only a few of them left.
Yeah. Yep.
What was Kelly Johnson? Was he? He was a skunk works. Was that Northrop?
Northrop Grumman? Could be.
I mean, he was probably
aluminum.
Was it Kelly Johnson was over the skunk works, right?
Let's have a look. We have the internet. Systems engineer. Lockheed.
Lockheed.
Yep, because that's only one.
Then I think it became what, Lockheed Martin.
Yep.
That they combined with Martin Marietta or something.
Yeah, so P-38 Lightning, Skunkworks, U-2, F-104 Starfighter, and then Blackbird.
Yeah, he did the SR-71, right?
Yep.
I know that it's been.
And the P-38 Lightning started out in the Constellation. There you go.
I know it's been retired, but does even NASA or somebody have like one or two of those things that fly, or is it completely grounded?
No, they've been
okay.
They've been retired for a long time.
I didn't know if they saved like
one or leak like a sieve when they're on ground.
Oh yeah.
Like literally, it just pisses out.
As I get into my older years, I can say the same thing.
Yeah, did I?
The only difference is they get better when they get about 80,000 feet and going 2,000 miles an hour. I don't. I'm always...
Meanwhile, SpaceX sent up a capsule full of untrained civilians to the highest orbit since Apollo and went outside of their own new EVA suits to demonstrate they could do a Hubble repair mission. And when they were up in the orbit, it was the most amount of people ever that have been in orbit.
Yeah, see what Donner Pass says. NASA was still flying 2 SR for research. I thought they were, but that may have ended. You know.
I thought they'd stopped that.
I thought they left them too, like when they retired them, because everything had gone to satellites. And then I thought they left them too, just for kind of like research kind of stuff. But the problem is when they retired them, is how many qualified pilots are left? You know, everybody went on to do something else.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the thing is you had to put a spacesuit on to go in that thing, right? Wasn't their flight suit basically a spacesuit?
That and the U-2 and everything like that. That was how the spacesuits were fucking invented, because you needed that.
Yeah.
It's like with the heating systems and all that shit, because of the pressure and everything. Yep.
I mean, that'd be interesting, but especially in the back seat of that, I don't know. That might be a little bit claustrophobic for me. I don't know if I could deal that.
I think they were side by side in their SR-71. I think they were side by side.
I think it was front and back.
I thought they were side by side.
I think it's front and back, and the guy in the back the window was really, really, really small, because he was just all instrumentation and stuff like that.
I thought that was side by side, and it was an ungangly thing to fucking fly too. Once it's off, once it was up, she was great, but going up and down, they were a bit ungangly.
Yeah, it leaked.
Last NASA 71 flew in 99. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, it leaked like hell. So you had enough to get it up in the air. Then you refueled it, and then they fired the thing up. And then when it got so high and hot and expanded, then it kind of sealed itself. You know.
I had a family member who flew those Blackbirds. Nice. Beautiful plane though. Fucking awesome plane. It was about 84. Yep.
I think it went from coast to coast here in about an hour, didn't it?
Oh, it was crazy. I mean, the amount of those that they're flying over fucking the Arctic and around Russia, and SR and U-2 suits are evolution of Dave Kike suits from Gemini that were used in the first shuttle explosion. Yep. Exactly.
And I can't remember the speed, because it was always classified and everything, but maybe 2,100, 2,200 miles per hour, something like that.
Something fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And they invented the squeezy fucking food and stuff. It was like a squeezy thing. They'd put it in the thing and squeeze it.
Oh, food in the tube?
Yep, food in the tube. That was invented for those missions. Mark 3.5, there you go. Plus.
Wow. I guess you don't request a flyby by the tower at going at Mach 3.5.
No, not at that altitude.
You're definitely going to get a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Could you imagine just a fucking shockwave of that thing? You know, because
And they weren't actually dehydrated, you kid. It was like a liquid in a tube. You'd squeeze it. Because I watched Steve 1989, the MREs. He got some of them. It's like a liquid paste. And I think the cola flavored one was one of the best ones that everyone used. But you'd get like a little pack of them, and that was your food.
I think it's safe to assume that no food in a tube ever received Michelin 3 stars.
Well, supposedly there was a couple of them that are actually pretty popular.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah. The 77 crew was smaller than astronauts. Yeah, it was an elite fucking crew for sure. It was all secret, hush hush, and the ground crews were specialized. The leaky fucking planes, warming them up and fueling them up and getting them ready.
Do you know the interesting thing is, if you read the whole background, because we didn't have enough titanium, or they had to create a shell company to buy it off the Soviets. You know that?
To go spy on them.
Yeah, to go spy on them. Yeah, because I think the Soviet Union at that time had some of the largest titanium, deposit reserves and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what I think because the fans in a jet are made out, the fins are made out of titanium, right? Because of the strength, and they can take the heat and everything like that. And I think I read somewhere there's only like 5 or 6 countries in the world that are capable of producing them, that have the knowledge and the manufacturing sophistication to make one of those.
Well, they have to be to extend those temperatures and everything. Yeah,
the pressure, everything on that thing.
Mm-hmm. Because once it gets to that altitude and that it's so fucking brittle, and you look at it and fucking shatter.
Yeah, and are red hot.
Fuck yeah. And the delta extreme from fucking on ground and up there and being cooked and then frozen and all the rest of it is there.
There's a couple of YouTube channels that, like science channels, that they're like animated. It shows you how like a jet engine works. And exhaust it. It's like, how the fuck did you guys figure all this shit out? you know, because it's just more than air coming in and air going out. There's just,
squeeze, bang, push. Yep.
Yeah.
Russia's still the largest producer of titanium. Okay, January 84, November 89 was in the USF. There's Expedition 3 spent the whole time SSN mission reorder shop in Beale in California and Okinawa. Oh wow, there you go. First hand fucking experience.
Well, thank you for your service, Donner Pass.
Yeah, cheers.
I guess though, when you're doing that, you can't really. What do you do? I go work in a building. You really can't disclose what you're doing. I go work in a building that has these weird-looking planes in it. That's all I can say.
Russians built titanium submarines? Really?
I did not know.
One's great talking about need special high energy bait coating like enamel. Yeah, it was like it's like the modern day fucking ceramic brakes. Fancy shit. It's like the composite materials they got to put on fucking these spacecraft when they come back.
There's just some days you got to have peak Scotch. It's just.
Not
trying to demean anything else, but there's just some days, you know, it just really hits you right.
Pete is calling. There needs to be a National Peat Day.
Especially this. I mean, it's a good malt. It's not a real heavy peat. It's a nice. This one's a little bit more on the ashy, where some of the Highland can be a little bit more of a floral type of a peat or something, at least to me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This is just really good. Like I said,
bits of malt I've had, I've enjoyed. I kind of like that peat. And it's slightly sweet too.
Yeah.
Alpha class that they use, molten salt reactors that could go up to 40 knots and drive included. Pete, plenty of them around here to have a holiday. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should organise a day. There'll be Pete Day.
That's what we got to do. Everybody drinks, just come on and drink Pete.
Just nothing but Pete Day. Yep.
Yeah.
There's every other fucking day. Yeah, well, that's a big day.
You did the 24-hour stream. You never did, like, let's go to all the different Scotch regions stream, did you? Or you drank from each region?
Oh, I don't know. I do that for World Whisky Day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple of times I didn't get too far. Got completely fucked up.
Third stop was Island, and that's when I was all over.
Yeah, the last one I did, I was like, oh, where am I now? I'm going to go out to Asia, and then went to India, and then I went to Pakistan, and just keep going around. Yeah.
Just remember, by the time you get to region 4, everybody's Z-Man.
Yep. Actually, the Americans did a titanium sub. Actually, it wasn't titanium. It was carbon fiber. They did a fully carbon fiber sub.
Really?
Yep.
What size? I mean, what was the crew size?
It wasn't a huge one. It was like a proof of concept. It's still there because I was watching a thing about the Ocean Gate with actually it was Scott Manley. He does all the astronomy stuff and space stuff. He was talking about it. We did that once, and let's just say by the time we got to Isla Ken, Jim and I were a little bit sloppy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was World Whisky Day. Yeah. We're a bit messed up.
If we started at Isla, we might not ever get out of Isla.
Yeah, true. Morning, Carl.
Yeah, start with the lowlands, you know. Have a little bit of a plan.
I've got a few lowlands now. I can get messed up and just lowlands. I've got like 5 fucking Bladnocks and
that's what I like to get more of, but they're just not the availability. I got to find an online place because the Bladnocks are just not real prevalent around here.
No, I'm lucky I've been able to get them, but I did get that Lockley. That's not bad.
No,
wouldn't mind getting a couple more.
Auchentoshians. I've seen some of the Lockleys.
Yeah, we don't talk about those.
The Bladnocks, I have to find them online somewhere. You know, I don't think I've walked into a store here and seen a Bladnock. You just don't get them, you know.
And yeah, I like Glenkinchie. I like those.
And Glenkinchie, I have a Glenkinchie. I think I have 2 Glenkinchies and a couple of the Auchentoshians.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some indie Auchentoshan because their standard stuff is shit. Sloppy, never. And a plan? Who are you talking to? Yeah. Well, we had a plan to go around the world and drink whiskey, and we
one place
we succeeded. We just didn't cover the whole. We didn't say we're going to cover the whole fucking world.
One place we won't be stopping is Jura. Although, I think David had a couple of older indie bottles of Jura. He said we're good. Remember?
Yeah, if you get indie, Jura, and Delmore, they're good. But like SMWS did a Delmore that was meant to be really fucking good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But some of the core range at 12 or 10 or whatever the hell it is. Nah, I got one. It's like, yeah.
The A12 Intruder before the SL71, the CO briefly flew that was faster and higher, but did not have an advanced equipment because it didn't have enough room. Okay.
Was it you that
So
was
with the
telling
resupply, miss, did you get some of the squeezy food in the bottle? The squeezy tube food?
Was it you was telling me that from a volume standpoint, Jura produces
Beautiful
more
plumage.
distillate than anybody? Is that true?
I said marketing campaign. People buy it that just don't know any better. Yeah, Jura sells a shitload.
Okay.
Because people think it's a premium brand, but it's fucking, anyone with half a brain. It's dog shit. Yeah, White McKay, they market their crap really well.
Yeah, the one or two that I have were very underwhelming. Now I haven't had any indie bottles or anything like that, and they could be very good, but
yeah, not more distillate, more sales. Yeah, the sales on that stuff is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, they market their shit really, really well. And people are just lapping that shit up. They think it's great.
You know what?
There you go. Best-selling single malt in the UK by volume. Yeah, that's fucking scary.
That's what I thought they were, yeah. You know what? If you enjoy it, more power to you. It just ain't my cup of tea.
I don't think people are enjoying it. They're just marketing it really well. It's only why they can sell the shit.
You're just looking for the cheap buzz.
Yep.
I think I'm good for another 5 or 6 minutes, Ken, and then I'm not sure what you're doing with your.
Yeah, I'll go to 5, and then it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna hit the fart sack.
What do you got coming up? You doing tomorrow or no?
No, tomorrow's Monday, so probably not. Because Monday I usually just do for Lego streams, but I just don't have any fucking anywhere to put any Legos.
I was getting ready to ask Ed if you have anything in a box that you're ready to do a build on.
Plenty. I got fucking plenty to build. I just got nowhere to put anything. I just got absolutely nowhere to put anything. So until I sort this shit out and get some more shelving space and.
Yeah, floor whiskey's one thing, but floor Lego, that's completely out of the question.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Lego sitting there. I've got Lego fucking sitting up there. I got nowhere to put it. And, it's all chockers full of Lego up there. I just got nowhere to put it.
I got floor Lego.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's painful in many ways because you knock it and it fall to pieces and you step on it and fucking hurts and lose pieces and fuck that. Now I've got plenty of fucking Lego. I've got the Perseverance rover. I've got Lego chess set. I've got fucking one of the space sets. I've got the Artemis. I've got fucking I got Bumblebee. I got a bunch of fucking. I got the Klingelbait of Prey. I got a bunch of fucking Lego to build.
I was gonna say, has it been close to a year since you did something?
No, I think the last one we did it for Chinese New Year, so that was like February.
Oh, the dragon.
I did the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it has been a while. It has been a while since I've done it.
That's a good question. What was the total time in the Titanic? Because you basically had to do the build, then you had to kind of do a rebuild with all the lighting kit that came with it.
Yeah, without the lighting build, I think that was like 10 builds or something. 10 streams or something I did. And I didn't want to rush it. I wanted to enjoy it. Man, that thing was
Well, you want to get it right too. I mean, there's how many pieces are in that?
It was 10,000, just under 10,000 pieces.
Yeah, I thought it was 9,000, give or take 1,000.
Yeah, it was like 10,099 or 9,099. It's something like that. Yeah, lots. The box was fucking huge. And that was $1,000 fucking set too.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And all the pieces were there, right?
They were all there. They were all there.
When you were building that, I was thinking to myself, I hope for fuck's sake that someone didn't leave out a piece or two, because I don't know, with that many pieces, just how do you ensure that everything that's supposed to be there is there, Well,
they use scanners for the pieces. And then they have a weighing machine for the little pieces. That's why you always get little extras. About tiles or the 1x1s or the tiny little pieces. They weigh them, and they always give you a couple extras. So that's why I got a whole box of tiny little spares. The only one recently when I did that, the AT Walker, that one had a missing piece.
Yeah.
But I was able to raid my son's fucking countless crates of fucking Lego and find a piece to put on there.
I mean, if you were missing a piece, I mean, I'm sure they would replace it or something for you. But
if you have a missing piece, you can contact them and they'll send it to you. But you can, there's like Bricklink and stuff. You can buy a piece, replacement piece.
I mean, but you really couldn't get too angry with them because the person on the other end of the phone would go like, "Fuck you, mate! I just put a box with 10,099 pieces in it, and I've got one wrong. Let's see you do any better, you know."
I mean, Lego doesn't fuck around. I mean, all the sets that I've built, I've never really had any issues, with missing pieces or things break or anything like that. No, that's one thing they've always stick to their quality control. It's always been top notch.
I never did real good with them, but I always used to get the fucking models with the kits that used to be old glue together model kits, the plastic and everything like that,
Yep.
Of course,
I've lost a few pieces doing plastic scale model kits. I've lost a few pieces, broke a few pieces.
Yeah. To this day, I'm still trying to figure out why the model I built never looks like the picture on the box.
I used to love doing that when I was younger, and I've still got a whole bunch of kits that I haven't even fucking opened. Well, or some that I've opened that I haven't even started. That it's still sitting way.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her.
But these days I have to get really good high magnifying.
Scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally
see what the fuck I'm looking at because I can't fucking even read anything.
Yeah. Well, you almost got to be like wear a fucking jeweler's loop to see that shit.
Yeah, exactly. And plenty of lighting.
I can't remember who made the models, but Testers made the glue, right? That stinky ass model glue was Testers. I think.
There's Humbrol, there's Tamiya, then there's Revell, all those ones. I've used all those glues.
And you'd be standing there with the fucking glue on, you'd be like, "Holy fuck!"
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd spend 6 hours in a room with all that glue and paint and shit. Yeah, you got a fucking buzz.
When you get up, don't move real quickly. Just stand still. Hold on to your chair and get your bearings. Then take a step or two.
Yep, the glue, everyone sniffed. Yeah, because it smelled good. It still smells good to this day.
Or what's his name in Airplane?
Revell is the one that was all around the US. Yep. And here as well. Yep. Used to love the Revell model aircraft. Yeah.
I guess I picked the wrong way to put stuff in glue. Like the guy in Airplane.
Yeah, I used to have a whole bunch of different glues because I'd use the CA glue, which is like super glue. Use that for certain things, and you have to have toothpaste. You got to have toothpaste too. Toothpaste is what you use for cleaning the clear pieces and shit like that.
See, that's what we have here. That, I mean, you get like the chemistry set for fucking Christmas and do the things that's in the books.
I got one of them.
Yeah, everybody now they're on their fucking. Everything's on their fucking phone.
Yeah.
Kids, they have no way to manufacture their own entertainment.
Nope. There's a famous picture I saw years and years ago that just summed it up when iPads were becoming really prevalent. And it's a big fucking table, and on one side there's just a shitload of toys, and then the other side is a kid with an iPad. Yeah. And my son's 11, and that's him. Like, he gets Lego for a birthday and Christmas shit, and he'll out there and he'll be building it or whatever. And then once he's done, he's back to the fucking iPad. He's glued to the fucking iPad. Yeah. iPad's fucking everything.
Yeah, I mean,
it's crazy.
With the pads, phones. I mean, we didn't have any of that. I mean, and the thing too is, we go outside. It's like, course, you didn't have to worry when I was growing up about sending your kids. So we had to park at the bottom of town. Parents were like, get the fuck out of the house, go with your friends, go down at the park, go to the fucking pool, go on the swings, go play
When the sun
baseball.
goes down, the lights turn on, you come home. That was it.
Yeah. It's just get the fuck out of the house and go do something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The amount of times it was like, I don't want to see you. Just fuck off.
Go with your friends for a few hours. Go out and get some fresh air.
Just go play down the park. Go for a walk. Go for ride your bike. Yeah, bugger off. Get out of my hair. Yeah.
Riding your fucking bikes around town for an hour or two, you know, going maybe to the candy store where you could 25 cents would get you a fucking can of soda and maybe a bag of chips and something like that, you know, back in the old days.
You'd take the fucking soda bottles in and get a bag of lollies and
well, that's true too. You know what? We used to have recyclable bottles, you know?
Yep. Used to always remember going to my grandmother's house and she'd save all the big fucking bottles of water and fucking soda or whatever, and we'd take them to the shop and get a bag of fucking lollies. Yeah, for like 20 cents you get this massive bag of fucking lollies.
They used to have a thing on Saturdays because they didn't want the kids in the night movies when we had a movie theater in town. And it was like, I think for 50 cents you could go in and see the movie, get a drink, in a big box of fucking popcorn. 50 cents.
And now a couple of kids is $50.
Yeah, that's for the cheap seats in the mezzanine.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy now.
Even
place in the world used to buy that and kids would sniff it. Some died from liver failure. Fuck, from the glue. Jeez.
You know, give the kids, go out with your friends, go fucking bowling for 2 hours. Do something, you know.
Yeah, go do something. Kids are screen time addicts now because they use tablets in schools. Well, my kid doesn't use the tablets that much in school. But with all the games and the social media and fucking, you know, they've got everything. They can watch YouTube. They got everything at their fingertips.
Well, and we, you know, when I was working at stuff, and we get like interns in for the summer before I was self-employed and stuff like that. You know, these fucking kids that are in college are on their phones. It's like, hey, we're paying you to fucking work. And I mean, I don't want to be mean, but this isn't a fucking running autobiography. Your life is not that interesting where you've got to update your autobiography every fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah. Take a picture of your
website.
Yeah. Every Malkit airplane that they made, even a V1 buzz bomb. Nice. I never got the buzz bomb. The doodlebug. The V1 is what started it all for the space race.
Yep. I had a model of a Stuka dive bomber. It had that like W-shaped wings. Remember, it had the.
Yeah, I've still got. Obviously, I had a big Spitfire, Mark 1 Spitfire. I got the small Spitfire. I had Hurricanes, fucking F-14 Tomcat, fucking Apache, tanks, fucking. Never really did the ships, but you know, all the planes, tanks, and trucks and.
I remember for Christmas, and you can still see it on eBay. God, I'm really dating myself. I was probably 7 or 8, so this is like in the mid to latter part of the 60s.
Oh, cars too, yeah, fucking bunch of cars.
I got the Tiger Joe, which was like the tank that was about this big that actually shot the plastic shells. You'd cock the thing back and it would shoot it out.
Yep.
And it had a little like a walkie-talkie. It was a remote with a wire. It had like a 15-20-foot wire where you could control it.
Oh, I had a remote control like that. Yeah, the fucking batteries would last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I got it for Christmas, and I never got to play with it for the first day because my dad would set up a little train that went around the bottom of the Christmas tree, and he kept fucking using my Tiger Joe to try to shoot the train as it kept going around.
Nice.
It's like, hey, whose Christmas present is this? I thought this was.
I wish I had room here and the time and the money to, like, I bought all those model railway stuff. I was getting right into it, but I don't have the space and the fucking time to. I got the Scotsman, I got the Mallard, I got the Tornado, I got a bunch of rolling stock and tracks, and got a few buildings. I'd love to set up a big fucking model railway set. That'd be fun.
I saw one of those Tiger Joe's, Ken, on eBay. It was almost like in mint condition in a box, and I think the people wanted close to $1,000 for the fucking thing because it had the box, all the instructions. I don't think it was ever. It wasn't still in the plastic, but it was like in pristine condition.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I get a kick out of watching some of the people that build some of the model railroads. And I mean, some of these things are extremely intricate. You know.
Oh fuck yeah! It's a job.
Yeah.
I follow a few guys that do model railway. Holy shit! There's one guy in the US that the detail he does. Oh my god! He did like a junkyard with all busted cars and tires and refuse and shit. And it looks like a. And there's one guy here in Oz that does dioramas and stuff. And no word of a lie, when you first look at his shit, the way he films and everything, it looks like a photo. And then you see him pop up in the shot, and then you realize he's amazing. He's amazing.
Well, there's the one guy that's got the big, huge model railroad, and I know this shit can't be fucking cheap too. There's got to be a lot of bucks that's going into this, but he's got the fucking planes that come out of the wall and land on the fucking runway.
I've seen that. I've seen a couple like that and displays and shit. Yep.
It's like a big 747 cargo plane or something like that, you know? And the fucking thing lands.
It's not cheap.
And then taxis over to the fucking terminal and shit.
I mean, just one good locomotive in HO or 00 scale is fucking hundreds of dollars, man. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Just for the one piece.
It's got different levels of the detail in them as well. Model planes that go into states and model rockets back when you could shoot them off anywhere, just go to the big field at school on the weekend at school. I think it's all regulated now. And yeah, I mean, you still get the plasticky toy ones, but yeah, if you get into the stuff that's actually solid engines and shit, that's all regulated for sure.
Sugar Case said
Missouri, yeah, I never got into the ships. I'd like to. Actually, I did buy a model Titanic. I did buy a plastic Titanic, a Revell one. Actually, it was the very famous one about this big. But there is a trumpeter one that's like $1,000, and it's, oh my god, the modeling community that have modded that and they've done laser etching and shit for it. Holy fuck, the detail on those things. And a lot of people commission the builds of them. The builds are insane on those fucking models.
Get back to
hey guys.
Hey. I think you can still go on the Missouri. Still, you can take tours on that, right? Correct?
Yeah, the Mo's at Hawaii.
Okay. And how about the Iowa?
Which one?
The Iowa.
And will you please get off my white slim
an
line
Iowa
telephone
class.
with last number redialed?
But the USS, I'm not sure where the USS Iowa is.
My brother.
I think the Missouri and New Jersey for sure.
Yeah, because you can go on the Jersey, because you can go on the Mo, because the Mo's in Hawaii, in Pearl Harbor.
Yep.
Was the surrender on the Missouri?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because they got a big name plaque there for the ceremony. Yeah.
My brother and his girlfriend went out when they were in Myrtle Beach. They went up to Wilmington one day, like a year or two ago, and they did go see the North Carolina. They had the North Carolina out there for tours. I can't remember what class
Especially
that
one of foreign extraction.
The Mo came down here back in 90 something or other, or 80, late 80s, and she was off Fremantle. Got pictures and shit of her.
Yeah, that would have been late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, late 80s, early 90s when she came down here.
Yeah, they recommissioned them and then armed them with harpoon and tomahawk missiles.
Yeah, because they put him back in Nam, and then they put him in for the first Gulf War.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't the I think it was one of those fire a volley of rounds and everything at the beginning of the Gulf War in like 1990 or something like that?
Yep, that's when they stuck the missiles on them, but she'd still do a broadside because you got that famous, I think it's the Iowa, that famous picture when she's doing a full broadside, and you see the concussion wave in the ocean with the fucking flames coming out of those 16-inch barrels. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh yeah. And reportedly they could hit a target 30 miles away with those shells, with those 16-inch guns.
Yep, throwing a V-dub at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
New Jersey's anchored up in Delaware River and Carden. There you go.
Okay.
I think the Yamato had a bigger barrel, but I think the American class had a further range and it was more accurate. You know, the
Yeah, the Yamato
Musashi
was
18?
18, yeah.
18-inch guns. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it was done. That shot was in Vietnam? Okay.
Oh, okay.
You saw that thing on YouTube, Ken, that sinking the Yamato. Man, that is fucking gory as shit.
Oh
yeah.
It's like about
I hammered the fuck out of her.
That was like a 15
striped the fuck out of her. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, whoever did that, I mean, that's awful damn realistic the way they did that on that YouTube video.
Well, it was from a mini-series.
It was actually from
Yamato, I think.
Japanese movie.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I mean, it was about as realistic as the Normandy invasion that they did in Saving Private Ryan, you know, with those poor guys getting fucking torn up on the beach.
Yep.
About the shot, I'm just saying they used those long range barrels to level toxic. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they were used in field batteries. There was actually, I talked to a Vietnam veteran and he said they were fucking useless. They couldn't eat the side of a fucking barn in Vietnam. They were fucking useless. Because he was in the Navy and he had to do stuff with the Mighty Mo, and he said they were fucking useless. But they were field battery. They were bombing the shit out of shore targets in Nam, and then in First Gulf War, they did the same thing.
What was the complement of men on one of those? Was it close to 1,000 guys on one of them ships?
Oh, more than that.
More.
I think like
it was all manual fucking loading and everything.
I know there's a couple of thousand on an aircraft carrier right now, whatever the class is, the latest class.
The Gerald R. Ford and the Nimitz class.
Yeah.
Well, the Nimitz is the old now because you got the Gerald Ford and you got the Ronald Reagan class. They're the current ones.
Well, the Reagan is a modification of the Nimitz to test technology for the Gerald R.
Correct.
Ford. I think.
Yeah. Because they're using different
electromagnetic catapults and all sorts of automation. Yeah.
Instead of the steam catapults.
Yeah, they're using the magnetic catapult. There's no more steam, kind of like the same way they're doing with like the high speed rail.
The times are probably very accurate. Today, the random lob shell, and you have a video remote guided bomb that you adjust. Yeah, well, these days you just press a fucking button. But back then, you'd have the fucking the aimers,
calculate
the
range.
So much.
Yeah, you'd be calculating range and elevation and all that crap.
Yep, the Ford controller turret for the front and rear, and the fucking. Yep. So much shit would go into just firing one shell, and now you press a button.
Well, you know what though is, and I've seen videos on it, and I don't know if they continued it, but are they still developing rail guns with electromagnetic rail guns? You know,
there's a couple of ships with shit that they've been testing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that
and using sonic and sound shit too.
Yeah, and then I know that I've seen recently on the web that the Royal Navy test fired the first offensive laser weapon.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and I wasn't sure, Donald, if that had taken over. I mean, I used to see the YouTube videos where they were doing the testing for the rail guns and shit. This fucking little projectile would go through like fucking 8 plates of steel. Going like 5,000 miles an hour or something like that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
they're pretty incredible.
when it left the gun, it was going so fast that it had flame behind it, because it was going through the atmosphere so fast. And it had no propulsion. It was just the speed of the fucking railgun.
The fuck?
Uh-oh. Is that a railgun or? I'm not sure what that is.
That's Afro Command.
Mm.
Yep, break the back.
Yeah, well, all the rage now is hypersonic missiles.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Mhm.
hypersonic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Chinese are leading the way in their deployment.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chinese have been researching crazy ass shit.
Oh, they're building like hell. I think they're ready to complete their third carrier, and it's going to have electromagnetic launches as well.
Damn.
All I'm saying is I hope we got some kind of UFO shit that we figured out in Nevada. Otherwise, we're going to get past them.
Yeah.
I hope that's true what they say about us capturing US UFOs, because otherwise someone's going to pass us up.
Yep.
Yep. Good old human ingenuity to fucking kill each other.
Unfortunately, that's how most of the technological breakthroughs have happened in humanity.
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
The greatest advances in technology have happened through the greatest conflicts. I was watching what's his name? Bloody Felton. What
Yeah,
they did with
Mark
all
Felton.
Mark Felton with all the stuff after the war, with the helmets, and turned them into colanders and shit.
Yep.
It's fucking the Panzerfaust, they turned them into like containers for milk churns and fucking all sorts of things. Some of the mines they turned into it's just all fucking
Are you're talking about Mark Felton's YouTube channel?
Yep.
Yeah, I subscribe to that. That's good too.
Fuck yeah.
I kind of like to watch the two that they do now, is the then and now photos, where they'll show World War II photos. And then
they're great.
I love that.
Yep. Those are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, I remember seeing this one. Just breaks the fucking back of the thing.
Yep.
What was that? A torpedo, or I missed it? What was?
It's a missile.
Oh.
Quick sync. Just watch it. Boom! Fucking snaps it in half.
Yep.
Well, don't today's torpedoes also have a tethered cord that goes out for several miles that they can control the torpedo after it leaves the tube?
The one?
Yeah. They do, yeah. Wire-guided torpedoes, yep.
Yep.
Some of them are specifically designed to explode under the ship to break its back like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
There's a new game that just got released. It's a naval warfare simulator, and it's set in a missile arrow, and yeah, you can set up the torpedoes and shit to detonate underneath the ship so that it fucking breaks it back.
Yeah, you don't want the impact. You want the concussion of the explosion. From there.
Exactly. Once you make a boom boom in the water, that's how depth charges used to fuck shit up.
Yep.
And the headshots and shit like that. It wasn't the explosion itself. It's the fucking concussion from the
exactly, because you know what? That's how Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Those things detonated about 1,000 feet, or what was it above? They didn't hit the ground. They detonated.
No, they were above. And poof, and that's what
Once they got to like a certain level, they detonated.
Yep.
And if you were, may you rest in peace, if you were lucky, you were close to the detonation because you were pretty much incinerated. The other people that were further out, you died slowly of radiation poisoning.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
Or burns. Yep.
I mean, they did a test where they had a photographer that used to photograph all the fucking nuclear tests, and they had these couple of generals, and they literally flew a plane, dropped the nuke, and blew it up right above them. Right above them.
Jesus.
It was way up, but they fucking this photographer got he didn't know what he was doing, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta film this," and they were fucking standing there, and boom.
How about the guys when they were testing and doing that stuff out in the New Mexico desert? They do these
what they did to those poor buggers, where they just never gave them consent. Yeah, that's so wrong.
I hate to tell you something. Those goggles may help your eyes, but they're not fucking helping you with the fucking radiation fallout as you're standing there.
Nope.
No, those poor buggers where they just had to go into the fucking thing and just turn away or fucking look at it with the goggles or that. They got so fucked up. And the small towns that were around there, because they would do explosion after explosion after explosion, and eventually the radiation would just build up in those fucking towns, and not good.
Well, that and when you're flying a B-29, which isn't the fastest aircraft in existence, as soon as you drop that fucker, you're leaning on the throttles and getting the hell out of there as quickly as possible.
Well, yeah, they made a hard turn, and you still had the shit.
Vegas was definitely Vegas got hit.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Just the concussion of that concussion of that explosion. You're right, Donald. As soon as that bomb was released, that fucking plane made a hard turn, baby. Let's get the fuck out of here, because that shockwave is going to come.
Oh yeah.
They had to see it though.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be Paul Tibbets flying that friggin' aircraft.
No.
I'd need to go up in those Army Air Force brown uniforms to disguise the shit stain in my pants.
Distant Caroline was one of them working back then locally as conventional and special in ordnance test. Yeah. They got screwed.
If you wanted to do an analogy, it was kind of like the Wrath of Khan after the Genesis device exploded, and they finally reached warp speed, and they're trying to fucking get out of Dodge as quick as possible.
That's it. Yep. Oh man, I'm just getting some shopping done now.
Paul said he never got lost or wink of sleep over dropping the bomb.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now. From hell's heart, I spit at thee.
Yep.
Yeah.
My last breath.
Yeah.
Shatner's still around, ain't he?
Fucking
he's like 93. Yeah.
He's 91 now.
93.
Yeah, 93.
Holy fuck. Well, and you know what? I think Clint turns 94. Clint Eastwood. He was born in 30.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
We need a William Shatner Clint Eastwood movie with both of them starring kicking ass at 93 and 94.
Yep, and both of them are still fucking kicking ass, still so active and switched on and fucking doing shit.
Yep.
Clint Eastwood at 94 going, go ahead, make my day.
Yep.
Being this
that would
most
be awesome.
Powerful handgun in the whole world and blow your head clean off.
Oh, man.
I'd like to shoot a Model 29 one time, but You know, they're hard to find. Everybody that has one, you know, they're collector's item now. You know, as soon as that movie came out, everybody started hoarding up the Model 29.
Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone wanted one.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. Everybody wanted to be Dirty Harry.
Fucking A.
Yep. And I can't believe Chris and Lil will be here tomorrow. It's like,
Sure, no.
where the hell is this month going?
Where's this fucking couple of last decades gone, you mean?
Ugh. Yeah, no kidding.
You know what? I can't prove it empirically, but the older you get, the more time compresses, doesn't it? Just fucking
Exactly. Yeah, they had a bad. Those poor fucking families, man.
What used to be an hour when you get older seems like about 15 minutes.
And just, yep.
Yeah.
You can go on.
Yep.
Yep.
That, and it doesn't help that, you know, life sometimes seems work, go home, sleep, wake up, work, go home, sleep, wake
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Just fucking, fucking the years just disappeared.
Exactly, Donald. Then it's like, holy fuck, it's New Year's.
Yeah.
That year ago.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of which, you have a 24-hour stream coming up sometime soon.
I know.
It's already time for that.
Last year was yesterday, and I did it and then failed, and then I did it for New Year's, and now fucking yeah.
Isn't the 24-hour stream right around this time of year?
Well, last year I did it for the beginning of Oktoberfest and failed. Only did like 19 hours or what it was, and then I did it for New Year's. So yeah, I need to do one. That's fucking brutal, though.
Yeah,
it's
oh yeah.
I mean, because you know what? Everybody like us is like your grandkids. You only get them over for a little bit, so you don't have to deal with all the nonsense of the grandkids. You're like the parent. You've got to deal with that stream for the whole 24 fucking hours. So we can check in and check out, you know, whatever. You got to be there the whole time.
Exactly. Like a lot of other people do, you know, I was watching, there's a violinist I watched, and he was doing a 24-hour stream. He only got to like fucking 16 hours up, and he just went to sleep, left the camera on, and still collapsed in his 24-hour stream, got up, and then fucking ended the stream. Like, what? No. If you're going to do 24 hours, you're fucking sitting there. You're not paying attention to the whole fucking 24 hours.
Hey, where's I haven't seen him. Where's Simon at?
I don't know. We were asking about that last night. We did the sheet call. We haven't heard from him.
All right. I hope everything's okay with him. I just haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I
been
think
about a month.
Shit.
Yeah.
He's out looking for a new peace stick.
Yeah.
New peace stick, new stick.
My peace stick.
Yeah, we were talking about the peace stick last night.
Yep. One more.
We like Simon. It's just his Irish goodbyes that we don't like, where he just fades to black real quick. And
he's just out there.
Like
when you've got memes and T-shirts and everything named after you.
Yeah.
Entire maneuvers as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Simon's favourite sheep escaped and left him heartbroken.
Like the guy on the old soap fucking series that was on with Billy Crystal would do his thing with he'd think he would disappear after he'd wave his arms and snap his fingers and disappear.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction? What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt, bitch? You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
Yeah, you get all shit, bitch. Change your fucking shit.
Yeah.
You need to have him telling me I look like 260 pounds of chewed bubble gum. Get your ass up over that obstacle.
All out of bubble gum.
I'll bet you if there was a piece of pussy on that obstacle, you'd miracle your ass over.
You get your ass over that obstacle. You climb obstacles like my old people climb.
That might have been the best line. You climb obstacles like old people.
Like old people.
Get the fuck off my obstacle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I've got one more store to hit up while I'm out shopping, and then I'll go home and have some lunch.
There you go.
Fucking mosquitoes.
You know, we're heading into winter, Ken. Fall. You know what that means for you?
Don't fucking remind me. Fuck.
I hate to be Debbie Downer, but
I've been fucking bitching about it all this fucking month because I already had fucking 90s and pluses already.
in 3 months you're going to be breaking out the mankini.
Yeah. I'll be sitting there fucking sweating my balls off with the AC on.
Yeah, whereas, you know, in Canada, it's always like Game of Thrones. Winter is coming.
Winter is coming. Fucking thunder snow time.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had your first snow flurries yet, Donald. It's about time. Eh?
No. Usually not until the end of October, but the last few years it's been happening, you know, in November. Like right now, outside today, it's like 22 or 23 Celsius. So a lovely day.
When I lived in Pennsylvania, and I mean, they didn't stick, but there were times in late October that we had snow flurries in late October, or even snow flurries in late April. They didn't stick, but they did come down. So.
Oh yeah, no, I remember, you know, Halloween as a kid. Sometimes we'd have, you know, a good, you know, I'd say roughly about a foot of snow, and it's like, yeah, October 31st.
It's like candy. So, I don't want no candy. I want gloves and a hat.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see how this winter is. I mean, last winter was actually really mild, except for like 1 week where it got down to like the minus 30s and 40s.
Yeah. Well, I'm down on the North Carolina, South Carolina border, so we get maybe one winter snowstorm a year, and we haven't had one in a couple of years, you know, and it's usually maybe a 6 to 8 inches all we get, and it's gone in a day or two, unless, you know, it's in a rare occasion that it gets cold, and then what happens is we don't have any really snow removal, so it gets packed down, and it gets packed on the roads, and then school's closed for a week because the only way to get rid of it is wait for it to eventually melt. But we haven't had any snow here, I don't think, in 2 years, which is kind of odd. We at least get a little something, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, we're waiting for a good one, get about a nice 10-inch snow, something like that.
Yeah, we only had one really bad major storm last winter, and I think that was like 22 inches.
Oh shit, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, Shinky. You're gonna be higher than me.
Wow.
I'm only gonna be like 25 or something tomorrow.
Yeah, it cooled down in this last couple of days here. It's warmed back up again. We're in the mid to upper 80s, which in mid to late September, that's kind of odd around here.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting in, you know, mid 80s. It's gonna be fucking 90 in a couple of days.
But you're in Western Australia, you expect that. We don't expect that here.
Yeah, not this fucking early. I don't want it. Oh, 5 degrees cooler. I was going to say, it's going to be fucking hot if it's 5 degrees warmer.
Yeah, it's we're looking at 21 to 23 Celsius for like the next couple of weeks.
Swap, yeah.
So going... Yeah, well, this is the best time of year for weather here, honestly.
God. That's why I was like, yep, we just need to hold the Equinox. Just hold the fucking Equinox. Just hold it. It'll be nice weather all the way around.
Yeah, and like I said, the irony is we've hardly had any rain in September, and then Chris and Will come, and it's supposed to storm tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a few spots of nasty weather this year, and that weather's one thing, but I got trees around the house, and if it rained for a couple of days and we get high winds, I don't need a fucking tree coming down either in the yard, in the house, or whatever. I
got the same problem.
Yeah, no, we had one in April, Ken, where it was a storm that slowly worked its way across the country, and then the one day we had it, and we had, when the edge of the front came through, we had like 40 mile an hour, 45 mile an hour winds for about 7-8 minutes straight, and the fucking trees are going like this. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Let me get the rosary. Yeah. I don't need a fucking tree coming through my house.
Nope.
Yeah, here we had the wettest summer on record ever.
There was serious rain.
Yeah, well, look at the pictures of the highway and the train floating down the friggin'
fucking ocean.
All the cars. Yeah, it's been pretty bad.
That shit goes through. So I take all the fucking cats, put them down in a lower bathroom that's not around anything. It's kind of protected, so they got to deal with each other in a 8x10 bathroom for the next 30 minutes without killing themselves.
Yeah. Hello, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey.
Morning.
Cheers to the old folks home.
Hope you all are well.
I hope you're drinking.
Yep, things are good.
What was that, Greg?
I said, I hope you're drinking single malt.
Actually, no. I'm doing a little experiment, so I poured myself a little dab-a-doo here. But,
okay.
So there won't be any live wire tonight. I'm going to kind of fill in the gap for a little bit tonight.
I think Marty's about a couple of days from finishing up doing whatever he's doing with his move in his studio and everything like that.
Yeah,
so
he mentioned.
Yeah, do something out to do like a blind again in the next week or two. Once he gets all set up.
I tell you what, we both really like that flight. I mean, we both still talk about it behind your back. Just so you know. Yeah, just so you know. But
I'll get you like a 4 blind single malt out next week or two.
That's fine. That's fine. I've got a few things in the works, but I was just preparing some material for the stream today for me, and I've been home. I haven't stayed home, but I've had recovering from a bad head cold. I guess I thought it was allergies Monday, but that certainly wasn't it by that night. But anyway, and when you go down that wormhole of ideas and YouTube and blah 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 blah, and I was on a Zoom call yesterday, pre-planned a couple of weeks ago, and it always comes up, particularly with newer people in whiskey, is ice, no ice, neat, what type of glass, and so on and so forth. I mean, it never seems.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Yes, I mean it never seems. I don't want to say go away, but it just never seems to go away. That topic is always a hot topic of discussion, and so I'm going to dig a little into that and deep dive with everybody. But I've got a few little caveats I'm going to go down that road on and see what others have to say. I was just having a little technical issues that I got worked out, and I figured what better way to try everything out than Scotch Down Under.
Well, yeah, if shit's going to break, it's going to break here.
Exactly. And if I can get through 5 minutes here, I should be able to get through 2 hours or so tonight without a problem.
Is
You know?
are you filling in for Livewire? Mike's not doing something tonight, then?
Mike is not. He sent me a text, and actually, I was going to kind of ease into Stacy's time since she's not going to be on, and then go into Livewire. Then he had sent me a text, and so I was like, okay, let me look at this and regroup of what I'm doing or not doing. And so I said, yep, I'm gonna I'll fill in some of the slots. So I'm gonna start streaming at 5. He generally goes at 6. I know it's time for your guys' enema at home, Greg. So. And you don't want to miss it. I know. You pay for it. You should get it. But anyway. Oh, hey.
Hey, it's Dom.
Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second, Tater Dom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, people. I got to get something. Hold on.
We'll be testing the world-renowned special drinking device known as the Solo Cup.
Yes.
I'm not trying to shoo anyone off, but you know, you and I were supposed to quit about an hour ago.
Yeah, about an hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah, only an hour ago.
I was going to go bed about 2 hours ago.
Change your plans.
All right. Where's Tater Dom? Hold on, I have to get it together. It doesn't work well with this. Let me switch. Hold on. It was specifically designed for this. Anyway, Tater Dom, just so you know, I did get, and I know you know what it is because they can't see it, but I did get your gift. So let me fix that and turn it.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow,
that's cool.
So it's a Glen holder, but I like it. So if you're somewhere, or let's say you're here and you have a bunch of people over and you try and want to keep track of your glass. So not only is it my name, my wife has it. My wife doesn't drink, but that's okay. I'll use it. Anyway, it also does hold your Glen. So if you really don't want to warm your whiskey, you don't want to touch it. I mean, I haven't fully tested it yet, but it's not coming off. I guess he has a 3D printer and he used it.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like a roach clip for your Glen Cairn?
I missed it, Greg. I think your upper partial was falling.
I said, is that kind of like a roach clip for your Glen Cairn?
Hey, I'm not going to say what else it can be used for. Like I said, this is always a family channel now. We don't discuss things.
I've never seen a roach clip for Glen Cairn until now.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty much a roach. Yeah, that's a Glen roach.
I thought it was nice. I actually liked it.
Not Chris, I know what the real roach clip's like, but so I've been told.
So a little over a week ago, I was with Chris and Lil at Adam's place. Actually, a week ago this past Wednesday. Anyway, and that's when I picked this up. I just hadn't streamed since then. And so then I've seen Tater Dom on there. That's it. Now he's probably going to have to go patent that, just so you know. A Glen Roach. Yeah.
There you go.
But it works great. I did actually try it out specifically. I mean, but not with 2 ounces of whiskey. But I'm like, oh, I like this. Or if you're just somewhere where people are over and you set your glass down, ta-da. So this might go with me to different places, just so I can put it on. But thank you. Cool. I really like that. And I hope you are well there, Donald.
I am, sir. Just getting some errands done right now. Looking forward to seeing Chris and Lil tomorrow.
Oh yeah. They were in Kentucky yesterday, last I saw, but
yeah, they're flying from Cincinnati tomorrow, I think.
Hey,
okay.
Anthony,
go ahead, Greg.
Anthony, do you have the link with their itinerary? I need to find out where they're at.
I do not, because I'm not a Facebooker.
Okay, I need to find it then somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure along this community, a lot of people have it. You just got to find the right one. But yeah, I forgot they were heading up to meet you.
Yep.
Well, I figure you guys got some type of reciprocity.
That's what she said.
Australia. They're not empire quitters like we are down here. Oh, there you go, Tim's. That's it. Got that Tim Hortons. That's it.
Yep.
Getting that
most
fixed.
important stop of the afternoon. Yep.
If nothing else happens, that has to happen.
Do you know what?
Oh, that will happen. Always.
Yeah. Nothing else happens for the day. That stop happens.
You know, McDonald with his Canadians hat on, that fucking starts in 2 weeks. The NHL starts in 2 weeks.
It does, I know. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, where's Slapshot? Where's Slapshot? You know he's excited.
Yep.
Well,
that's right.
I hate to say it, Anthony, but as Penguins fans, we have nothing to look forward to.
Oh, absolutely not. But
I mean,
I'm still a fan.
I mean, I watch them, but our team's basically the old folks' home.
Oh, well, look at. I mean, I never was and never will be a VGK fan, but they are not going anywhere this year other than home to the couch. Okay, there is no chance, period, that they're going to see even the remote chance of a playoff unless it literally snows for a week on Kent.
Yeah, their core guys are over 35 years old. I mean, they should have done something. But you know what? We got to see what we got to see between 2009 and 17. You got to see 3 Stanley Cups, so you can't complain.
No, exactly. You can't. They can say they've been to the dance and won.
Yeah, if it starts snowing on Ken, I'm building a bomb bunker.
Yeah, that's the fucking end of the universe when that happens.
Yeah, you know that there's been a gamma ray burst. The atmosphere's fucked. We're all fucked. That's it.
Yep. I'll just grab the fucking most expensive bottle of whiskey and just kick back and then smoke a cigar and kiss my ass goodbye.
Exactly. Yeah.
But if anything's going to happen, Oz is the place. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, they're in the future, so they can warn us.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's going to happen. Yeah. It's like Y2K happened. I was sitting back in the hotels. They were waiting for everything to crash and brought us all in.
Hey.
And a friend of mine who, at the time, that's where he was from, he comes in and he goes, everything's fine. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, Australia's still alive. It's already tomorrow. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. And then, of course, you think about it. And I go, well, that makes sense. It is tomorrow there. And he goes, yeah.
Yep.
Lights came on. Computer still worked. And I went, well, son of a bitch. And I said, can I go home? No, we had to stay. But once he told me, it was like, oh. But I remember being at home before I left because I'm like, God, how am I going to cross the strip? Oh, I loathe trying to get down there then. And then, like
on New Year's, that would be insane. Oh,
it is horrid. Horrid. I've done so many of them down there. It is. Bleh. I got out of them for a few years, and then, my last probably 3-4 years on the strip, I got roped back into it. I didn't have a choice, actually, but it wasn't too bad because I didn't have to cross the strip. I was on the way when I come onto the strip. I was already on that side, so I was in another property too. So it wasn't as terrible, but I still don't like it. It was like, oh God, I get there, early in the morning on New Year's Eve day, and I don't leave until afternoon New Year's Day. Nobody wants to do work 18 to 20 hours, literally.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been there and done that when I've had to pull doubles at work.
Yeah. Yeah, you just don't have a choice. And because your management is salaried, they have no problem in abusing you. No problem. Kind of like Greg's nursing home. They have no problem abusing him.
I thought I'd get a couple billable hours today, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Wait a minute.
Oh, well.
Are you saying Scotch Down Under is a bad influence?
Well,
No.
Well,
no, I didn't say that. My intention was to jump on with Ken, open this older Ardmore bottle, and then get off. So that was almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I don't think any one of us could say we've never done that on Ken's stream.
And then try to do some work for some billable hours, because then my sister-in-law's coming over for a birthday party later today. So, we'll get them tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's always tomorrow.
That's right.
Yep.
That's absolutely right. But
Anthony, you said you're going to do how do you like your whiskey on your stream?
No, but close. It's about your
Ditto, you goody. Ditto.
glass. And then little caveats, of course, always comes up. Like I said, what do they like it neat? Do they like it, with ice, so on and so forth? And it just naturally goes hand in hand. But like I was saying earlier, I still get asked that regularly. And this week I got asked twice. And when I was on the Zoom meetup yesterday with a group of people, it was the topic. Besides whiskeys, in other words, what affordable whiskeys are out there, and that's why one of the reasons the Evan Williams, the Wild Turkeys out here, the Old Granddad, the 1792 bottled and bond, it's here because $50 whiskeys or less, that it's on the shelf. The 1792 bottled and bond's a little iffy. The rest of them are there. And depending upon where you are in the States, like Alaska, our $20 bottle is their $50 bottle of Evan Williams, just because of what it takes to get there.
Yes, sir.
But anyway, it came up again, and not to beat this horse, but it seems like it's just a topic that does come up. And then, of course, I show my repertoire of different glasses, but primarily the one I use every day is this one. And you've all seen when I do my different reviews, I'll use this. They call it a professional whiskey tasting glass. I don't know about that. I'm not a professional, but I'll pull that one out. Or
Nope. Well, there's the IT test. It broke.
We can hear you. Just can't see you.
I don't
There we
know
go.
why. Oh, it's working now? Well, remember, like I said, this is Scotch Down Under, people.
It's the perfect test bed.
Exactly.
Hey, Anthony, I just want to say that never happens at the old folks' home.
Well, yeah, when it goes out for you guys, the Undertaker's coming. I got it. Yeah, it never comes
Scotch Down Under computer core is operating within nominal parameters, completely fucking hunted.
But we went over 5 minutes, so that means I'm going to have success on my screen.
Usually,
It was definitely
when
out of 5 minutes.
someone-
Yep.
Usually when someone disappears at the old folks' home, the next thing you see is a floral arrangement.
That's right. And then a roof rent sign go up.
Exactly. Yep.
But anyhow, so that's what it's going to be. Pretty much the talk of it. I've got a few more things I'm going to go into, but I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. And so I'm not going to spill all the beans, but so 5 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock Eastern, I'll be on. No live wire. So you're stuck with me, folks. Sorry. Just going to have to get over it. or drink heavily. It helps. It helps. And like I always tell Mike, I am not responsible for what happens during that time. That's the disclaimer.
Nope.
So
Not responsible for anything.
I've said it live. It's already ingrained in YouTube. It's not my fault. So it is what it will be.
I call bullshit. It's all your fault.
Well, most people say that, but I'm just using that disclaimer right now. It's not my fault. Not my fault.
I'll be there, brother.
Yep. Oh, I have no doubt that you're going to be there with a few others.
Oh. All right. I should probably get to the shop.
Yep, I'm going to pop off because I got to finish up some errands. It's almost 11 here, and I'm procrastinating doing YouTube stuff and organizing.
Lady Gaga will be here in 90 seconds.
Yeah, and I gotta get ready for a birthday party we're doing. So,
hey, you guys got to celebrate which ones you have left there.
not mine, my sister-in-law's.
Oh. I thought, at the home, for you, that's a big deal.
No.
Oh, okay.
Remind me to jump on your channel tonight and insult you if you don't
Oh,
mind.
you might have to get live. We might have to get live because there's always people waiting to do that.
Take a number. There's a lot of people ahead of you, right?
Exactly. However, you manage to get to the front of the line all the time somehow.
I'll take care of you.
All right, I'll do my best.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you all later. Thanks, Ken.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good stream.
Yep.
Cheers, Anthony.
See you, Anthony. And this is supposed to be a quick channel. So, are you doing something Wednesday, Ken?
Say again?
Are you doing something on Wednesday?
Yeah, I'll do a stream on Wednesday. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go get ready to help my wife. People coming over in a couple hours, so
You guys are still here.
Yeah, we still are.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try to join on with you, at least if anything, in chat in the next on Wednesday. Then.
All right. Cool.
See you, Donald. See you, Ken. See
All
you,
right.
Gene.
Cheers,
Greg.
All right. Have a good one, y'all.
Good, brother.
Yep. I'm gonna wrap this up.
Yeah, I've got to get going too. That way I can finish up shit I got to do. So, all right, Ken. Cheers, guys. See ya.
Yep. Cheers, man. That's
All
it.
right, Ken. Cheers, brother. You have a good
Cheers,
day.
mate.
Have a good morning, man.
You too. One look at the clouds. Yep, we do have some patchy clouds and a bit of moon. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy the equinox. Now that's pretty much over, but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you all.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Never expect the Spanish Inquisition. We'll see you all on Wednesday. Peace out.